Hello guys. Hello. Hi Dragon. Hi Sumi. How are you guys? Hello. Sorry, I had some obligations to do at least a little bit before stream, so have to push it back, but that's normally how it is on the weekend. Truth be told, I don't want to say I usually don't, because these days I've been streaming on the weekends, but I guess you can say my old schedule was Tuesday, Thursday. Did you have to be mom again? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, I have to be mom. That is the majority of the reasoning of why I only stream at night to begin with, on top of other obligations in the day with family, is because I'm usually playing mom. Usually. Not that it's a bad thing. I do enjoy looking after my sisters. We were watching we were watching Jurassic World because I didn't know that apparently they came out with a 4th movie last year sometime. So I started watching I was re-watching the first movie and then the second movie, and my little sisters joined me. That's what they did. They joined me while I was watching. So during that time, I just sit there and kind of explain things to them, because they know a lot of these movies, but they're now older, so now they can understand little bits about it or why it happens. So hi Dim. Hello. So yeah, we were just having a little mini movie marathon, and because it's the weekend, they get to stay up a little bit longer. And don't get me wrong, I think they're pretty responsible, where technically if I tell them a time, they would go get ready on their own. But at this age, they're at that age where they are willing to pick fights with each other really often. Anything can set them off, you know what I mean? One little thing can trigger the other into fighting. So just to ensure that things are nice and peaceful, and I don't have to come out and basically throw myself at them to stop fighting, I basically monitor and just sit there until they get ready for bed. I'm pretty sure they're still up, and they might be sneaking some stuff around. I won't be surprised if they're awake and chatting to each other because they share a room, things like that. But I just need to make sure they're not fist fighting and screaming at each other before bed, you know what I mean? Or trying to sneak staying up. They don't do that often, but they sometimes try to purposely take a while to do things so they don't go to bed right away, you know what I mean? These days they've been a lot better about that. Also, hi Boo. Yeah, today is just one of those rolling around days. I'm trying to rethink on how to put it. I'm trying to rethink on getting certain things done. So I am practicing, trying to practice recording. So I went and messaged a mixer some questions, because I feel bad. I have absolutely no clue what to do when it comes to those sort of things. I'm very clueless on how you would record any audio soundings and such. So I went and messaged a mixer that I plan to go to for something. Issa cover soon. I don't even want to call it a cover. It's a 30-second thing, and it's not even 30 seconds of full out singing. It's just the snippet of a song that I want to try to sing. a mini cover for it is like 30 seconds, but part of it is like music. You know what I mean? Like so like I want to try, because that is a mini, I guess you can say, goal of mine. I really want to see how it would come out and kind of like see how it goes and just try it out. You know, that's kind of what it is. I want to try it out. I want to try new things. That's the whole point of my stream, right? Is kind of me sitting here trying some things that I've wanted to do for a while out, but just haven't done it. That's kind of what I've been using stream for. So like I feel like I've marked off quite a few things. Like again, I've never tried editing before, but I did. And now I'm just procrastinating. To be fair, I have been busy. Like my workplace has been getting busier, and it hasn't happened yet per se, but there is a very big possibility that I will be, what's the term in work? Like upgrade. I will be upgraded positions. Like what's the term? That's not the term. That's I'm promoted. Like, right? I think that's the better wording, is that I might get promoted at some point. Not really because I want to. Not really because they're like, oh yeah, you're doing more. Okay. Also, I missed it. I forgot the word. Okay, I forgot the proper word. Okay. Obviously, it hasn't really occurred in my mind regarding upgrade people. Yeah, it hasn't occurred in my head to be promoted, but there is a possibility I may get promoted sometime at the end of this year. Not because I want to, not that I don't want it, but like I guess you can say that my workplace is trying to cut down a little bit on like contractors and such, and therefore they obviously need to put those jobs and those positionings to other people, and one of those people is me, apparently. Right? Apparently one of those people is apparently me. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because that means I have more responsibilities, which honestly, let's be real here, I kind of need more work. Not just for the pay, yes, for gotcha. Boo, you're not wrong. But more so, like one of the big things I've had issues with at work, which I think has impacted me a little bit now on how my procrastination now goes, is back when I first started like working, I used to be really on top of my stuff to the point that I finished things too quickly, if that makes sense. Maybe it's because I first started as like an intern, so I technically didn't have too much work, and you know, technically I was still going to school at the time, so they can't give me like a lot of work, right? Technically they can't. So I finished my work like very fast, and therefore I get left with like nothing to do. And that may sound like a blessing for some people, but for me, I get bored really fast. So like it kind of has made me like not focus, I think, as much in work, which is kind of bad, because I should focus more in work. I should not be feeling so lazy, being like, I'll do it another time, because I gotten used to like having so much time to get things done because I accidentally finished too quickly. It sounds bad, or it sounds strange, but like that's kind of what happened. So like I actually enjoy having some kind of work and just slowly working at it, because then I feel productive, you know what I mean? Whereas these days, where like if I have work, I'm like feeling lazy because I'm like, I'll get it done really quickly. I'll get it done really quickly, you know? So efficient now that it's effortless. I wouldn't say it's effortless. It just becomes laziness. You know what I mean? You start getting lazy. It's like you study everything right away, and you're like, oh, I know it, and then so you get so lazy you don't review it, and then by the time you review it, you kind of like don't remember everything, or you just get so lazy that you're like, oh, I don't want to I don't want to review kind of thing. That's me. So like it's kind of a good thing if I get more work, honestly. And yes, obviously if I get promoted, I have a chance, I guess you can say, to negotiate a little bit more for myself, because at least at the time when I got hired in, I didn't negotiate, which I probably should have, but at the same time I just kind of wanted to get my foot in to the company and be like, yes, I'm a full-time employee, because technically I was just an intern that they didn't need to keep and all that such. So I was like, now this is my chance to negotiate a little bit more, right? Especially because I've been there for a while. I used to pretend something days didn't exist when I had to get stuff done. So if it was due for a certain day, I would pretend the 3 days before aren't there, so I finish at least 3 days early. My workplace, my culture around there they're very, what's a good way to put it without it sounding really bad? They're kind of slow. Yeah, they're kind of slow. So like a lot of the processes at my work really relies on like other people. I'm very fortunate that my work currently doesn't really rely on anybody for the most part. But I guess that's part of the reason why I kind of go at my pace, and then I'm suddenly left with nothing to do, you know? They have their own pace. They have their own pace. They definitely do. To be fair, they do have like a lot of processes they have to do, and all of that takes time. So like it would be nice to have a little bit more work to do. That's kind of the end point of it. It would be nice to have a little bit more work to do. The bad part about that is obviously that means, one, I am busier, therefore it does cut down on some time for me to do certain things. So that I'm a little, not that I'm worried, but like obviously I am a little concerned, I guess, how that might affect me and my stream. Although streaming is a hobby for me, it does make me a little sad if I would have to cut down on that a little bit, if that makes sense. And then it definitely makes it harder to do other things, because like right now I have been more busy at work. Therefore, by the time I'm done with work, it's like I just want to have time to myself. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to like relax, lay around. Like literally all today, I think the only thing I did today was like I literally just spam Star Rail, which I was just spamming a bunch of different builds. I'm in the process of trying to rebuild my Aventurine to be more sustained, because initially I built him as a sub DPS kind of style, but now it's starting to get scary with all the new mobs. So I was trying to rebuild him to be a proper sustain rather, and still be able to do like pretty good damage and still be a pretty good, like, I guess you can say, amplifier to the team. So I've been trying to find better relics for him, and then I've been trying to not rebuild Ash Veil, but I am trying to help some of his relics to help him do a little bit more damage and try and figure out like what's good for him or not. So like I've been spamming just a bunch of end contents on Star Rail before watching Jurassic World marathon. I entered at a bad time. Oh, you did? Did you? Also, hi Ryan. Or I hope I'm pronouncing part of your name correctly. Looking around streams while playing Limbus. Ooh, Limbus. Oh, I do that too. I just scroll around and look for streams as well. I do that too. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of like rambling before I start playing. Honestly, I should start playing, but then I won't read the game, and then that's a whole that's a whole nother thing. I'm contemplating whether we should continue this apocalyptic shadow duel. I'm already 2 steps ahead of you, Dim. I've been grinding that, trying to get a better score already. In fear that you're gonna try and beat me again. I'm 2 steps ahead. I'm already preparing. I know that I can get a better score. It's just I've been having some difficulties with my Castaways team and getting the timing right and being able to kill the boss in time. That's the hard part. Valid, I'm slowly scraping planner sets for some characters. Yeah. The hard part for Aventurine is I had to scrap everything of his. I had to scrap everything, and I hate that. Even on Topaz, it wasn't as bad. I just had to replace the rope and spear. For him, I had to replace everything, and that's a little painful. I will admit, a little painful. People react to Limbus like a rare animal. I've heard the name Limbus. I just don't know exactly what it is, if that makes sense. I guess that's why it's like coming off to me as like it's a rare animal. I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it at all. I just know its name. I know it's a game, but that's it. I've heard some people talk about it before. That's what it is. I'll try. Oh jeez. Now there's a Dim and Issa apocalypse, or you guys can join us. I used to have like mini competitions with other people on all my end contents. I had like a friend who used to be a little competitive in it. Not in a bad way, but they're like friendly competition. They just like to see if who can get a better score. And I like to do this as a way to also gauge, I guess you can say, how my current teams are, because again, I only pull for very specific characters. I don't have that many teams actually. I barely can make 3 teams now, so you can see how that has come, right? Because now I have to really build them well, because I might have to use them in really odd ways. Especially in certain end contents, they really cater to like specific teams. And I don't have that existing. Like, I don't have dot. So you can imagine how I have to do this on dot teams, right? Limbus or Path to Nowhere are in the same rare scale for me. Really? I've already lost $7.99. I think that's the best I can get. You never know. Sometimes it's RNG. Sometimes. I mean, that's why I sometimes do some of these like over 100 times. Like, is my most so far. I think my most amount of reruns I've done, and this is unfortunately for Apocalyptic Shadows or at least Pure Fiction, is one of those 2 end contents, because I'll be quite honest, I don't do Memory Chaos as much. Like I'm not willing to do that one as much, but yeah, it should be a Pure Fiction or Apocalyptic Shadow. I did it like 170 times before. Probably not the best idea to do, but I do it sometimes out of boredom. How do I join the war? I'm only in Amphoris. Am I strong enough? I mean, you just need the end contents open. That's it. End contents open. Take a screenshot of your score. Send it in. That's all you have to do. We have a Star Rail channel in Discord for a reason, right? I haven't slept in 30 hours. Ready? Go to sleep. I don't want you here. Get rid of your name from my chat. Go. I don't even want you here. Go to sleep. I did try again after I saw your score. I did get higher, but I don't know if it's the highest I can get. Oh? Those friendly little competitions do seem like a good way to improve your teams. Yeah. I mean, I think it's interesting because I had a friend that I used to do these competitions with as well, and they're a whale. They bought like a lot of the characters, and I would sometimes do better than their teams, despite them having like every like good team. Like I think they have like every single character in the game. So it's kind of interesting to see like, oh, if I can get a slightly better score than you, obviously I'm doing something good with my team, right? Kind of situation. Hi, big brother. I'm trying, I can't. Oh god. Have you been playing Pokopia? Maybe Pokopia will make you go to bed. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's all I've been doing was just I was grinding Star Rail. So like I should have been editing. I was editing yesterday. I just didn't finish. I was trying to I had a clip that I thought I could make into an edit, but then I didn't like how it was turning out, so I scrapped it. Then I started VOD reviewing, and then I found something that I can kind of make an edit for, so I just didn't finish making the edit per se. It's just I get so lazy, like I said, especially because I have been busy with work. So this is like I'm worried. I guess I'm worried because once I get busier, then this motivation of doing other work will go down the drain really, really, really quickly. You know what I mean? It'll go down super quickly because all I want to do afterward, like again, also this week, I just wanted to play Star Rail because I just wanted to finish the story. Which, by the way, I really like the story. I really like Asheville. If I didn't pull him already, I would have pulled him after this. He's so cool. Like his whole like cinematic scene and everything in the story, I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Dang. He had some really good like moments. He's such a great character. I know. I guess it's kind of like, I don't get me wrong, I did like his character already because he came off so silly in 4.0. I was like, he's a funny character. Like I thought his design was pretty interesting. So I was like, okay, I don't mind the design. He has a pretty interesting character. Like I'm interested to hear his backstory. So it's like his backstory really sold it. And honestly, now that I have him, I've been really enjoying his gameplay. His gameplay is really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I still have to maximize, or once in a while the RNG is kind of painful, but look at me, I'm literally playing Topaz, okay? I should be used to the RNG already, So like it's not that bad. So once you get like a handle of how he plays, it's really fun. It's really satisfying to watch. I do miss the narrator though, with his dynamic to Asheville. The narrator is so funny. Narrator is so funny. I'll just send it. This is the only time I beat Issa. Now I gotta see it. How much higher of a score did you get? Let's see. 7,200? Okay. I don't know if I can beat that. I will be quite honest. I think from my current score, so let me see, what's my current score right now? It's 7,176. According to some of my gameplays that have been slightly off, I may be able to get maybe 20-ish points more, but that won't be enough. That'll only get me a little bit shy under your score. So I don't know if I'll be, unless maybe I can rebuild Asheville. Maybe I should actually try and build his crit rate up. Because all I did was I slapped on a crit rate chest on him and kind of gave everything else crit damage. So maybe I can get him something else. To be fair, maybe this will be a good chance because I would be not really needing to rebuild my Topaz, but there will be a need of some adjustments to her soon because she will be E6 soon, and then her light cone will be S4. S5, once it's done there, technically her crit rate will be a little too high. It'll be like 106, so I can make some adjustments on her and give him maybe some of her relics rather. And then maybe he'll have more crit rate. I think I have an idea. I might need to switch the teams around. Yeah, I've been doing that. I do have Thirda, but I don't know if she'll perform better than Archer. I guess it depends. It depends on how much damage your Thirda does. And then I guess it also depends on if really killing those little guys on the side helps. I'm sure it does, but oh man. The second round of what's the boss's name? I just remember it's My Day. That's all I remember is My Day's boss. The second round of My Day's boss is so excruciatingly painful. I hate doing that boss. I hate it. I hate it. But yeah, maybe I can rebuild my Ash Veil just a bit. I did change out his rope to an attack rope because even though some people suggest ER rope, I keep seeing other people suggest attack rope because a lot of like sites keeps claiming that he wants like 3,000 attack, which my Ash Veil is slightly shy off of it now with an attack rope, but without it or with an ER rope, his attack was really low. And now he does really big damage, but it still feels like he might not charge fast enough. I don't know. It might be because of the team that I'm using too. It's one of those things. I have E1 Firefly with Dahlia, Fugue, and Lingshot, but no signature. I yoinked You yoinked finance. Oh. Maybe, I mean, I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how Firefly's team is. One of the reasons why I never got her was just purely because I didn't know how to play her. I genuinely didn't know how to play her. So every time I tried playing her, I couldn't understand it. Even though I can kind of like read her abilities and such, I just genuinely could not understand her gameplay very well. So I just gave up. So I just knew right then and there, I'm like, yeah, she's probably not a character I should go and get, you know? Probably. But yeah, now you're making me need to rebuild my Ash Veil. And then still I need to rebuild Aventurine, but right now Aventurine at this day and age, he's providing supports and such, but he himself won't do a lot of damage, you know? So it would be nice to have some more relics for him at the least. So maybe he can do a few extra things here and there, but his damage is not the main damage I should be focusing on anymore at this point. Sadly. Maybe I can go back to his old relic set when he's like E6, but that won't be for a while. Unfortunately. I don't know where I'm going, and they won't let me open the map. Am I even going the right way? Oh god, I feel lost. Ooh! Snacks. But if I rebuild my Ash Veil, I wonder if that will get me a better score. Because right now, his ultimate is doing like 1,000,000 damage. Which is great. What are you talking? He's going crazy. Oh. These monsters have very interesting designs. He looks like a bloody goat. Pig thing. Intuition. These forest spirits or whatever, these forest spirits or whatever they are have set us up. Okay, I was gonna like, some reason that sentence That sentence confused me. Oh, so it's injured already. Certain items and skills can apply the following status. If an enemy or party member is hit with an elemental attack while the corresponding effects is applied, extra damage. Wait, I already know this. Because we did oil. Oh no, we don't have... We don't have a healer. This is gonna be a little concerning. Yeah. Okay, wait, actually, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, we have shield. Maybe that will work. He's not weak against any forgotten... He's a dragon? This guy? Okay, I guess so. I wouldn't consider him a dragon, but that I don't know. Apparently he's a dragon boar. Apparently, so he's classed as a dragon. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. We never have thought he would be considered a dragon. Weakness. Oh. Wait, he has ice. Does he still have oil on him? Okay, so the minute I use fire on him, it just explodes. Okay. It does really big damage though. Oh. So I'm gonna use this on you, and then I'm gonna use a snack on you. At least he doesn't do too much damage, so I don't have to like worry too much. That's the good part. This boar can summon giant spikes of ice. Maybe he can keep that dragon classification. Yeah. Man, I mean... it's not that impressive, is it? Ooh. Oh god, she needs to eat a snack. Ooh, they both need to eat a snack now. I wasn't expecting the counter. It's like Monster Hunter, just class almost everything as a wafer. Is that how that works? Maybe this is why they gave me so much snacks. Hi Avery, hello. Yeah, maybe this is why they gave me so much snacks. Another fraud. First the fraud Dreamkeeper, now a fraud dragon. There's a lot of them out there. Oh, he doesn't have his stuff anymore. Okay, and then we go do this. Ooh, she dead. And then I guess I just have to like attack normally. Oh god, they are eating up all my snacks. I bought so many, and they're just eating everything. And is it just me, or is he starting to hit a lot more? I feel like he's hitting a lot more. Okay. Oh, he used counter. Oh my goodness. I might have to redo this. You heal with every hit. I know. It's baby. I wonder. I might have to maybe I have to redo something about their skills, like before this battle. Maybe I have to do something like with their abilities, kind of like the Dream Eater, where I had to like put on the cleric thing on them. Maybe I have to do something like that again. Cause this is a little painful that I just have to keep healing. And then there's not much I can do. It seems offended that we keep questioning its classification, so it locked in. that why? Oh. Oh. Please don't counter, please don't counter. Oh, it countered. It countered. Now it's just, yeah, it's just eating everything of mine. You still love me if I were a board? No. No. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Okay. Let me look at their stuff before I go and fight them. Where am I in my autosave? That's the real question. There we go. Okay, okay. So let me look at the inventory. Is there something I can give them? Cause okay, I have nothing here. I also have no like learn abilities. Would be nice. Would be nice. I have none. Can I? Oh, I can take it from them. I could just take it from him. I feel like it should be you that takes it, actually. Interesting. Okay, okay. So I could just take it. So maybe this gives him the ability to heal now? Right? What happened to the other party members? Oh, they got split up. In the last stream, they got split up. So we all got kind of put in our own separate ways due to a fight on a bridge of some sort, and we kind of fell. So we are all kind of just like trying to go to a place that we think we'll all be able to meet up at, essentially. It does make it a little hard that I only have 2 people now. And the bosses I feel like are kind of hitting a little higher. Oh, look at that! Look at that. Now he can heal and everything. Restores 50 amount. Oh. See, that's only... Okay, so I gotta be careful with these. So let me put oil slash first. And then I'm gonna use her move actually. To all end. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna use his ult rather. Because for now, they'll be both pretty good. Yeah, she doesn't need to heal. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine, surely. I guess it's good that these two ended up together. Can do your combo pokes of deep frying. Yeah. I think part of the thing is due to the story, they obviously want them to be together because they have a lot to talk about, but that's so much. That is so much. I'd rather just give her food. That's a lot of TP that she's asking for. Oh, or he's, yeah, no, where she's asking for, because it's only her that's like damaged. Oh, I see why now. They were okay. They were okay at first with the damage because they had a shield on. But now that shield is leaving them, so like, oh. Oh god. Well, that didn't do a lot. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna keep smacking him so we can at least do some damage. Ooh my goodness. She only gets 9 HP. Oh god. She only gets 9 HP. That's kind of crazy. Oh. At least the healing is helping a little bit. I will say the healing is helping. But holy crap, this TP thing is not helping. This is where, what's his name? Victor? What's his name? Victor? Victor would have come really in handy right here. He would be so handy right here. Oh, oh, oh. I just have to like switch around and do like my snacks versus like regular combo stuff. So painful. Hi Sin! How are you? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Back to overdrive. And she dies. He doesn't have anything! No brain today? Feels. Feels. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I brought her back just for her to die. This TP issue. Oh, I gotta figure out this TP issue. Because I think it's just... How do I restart this? Can I even leave? I don't remember what button it is to leave. Or to restart. So sad. Restore some TP. I think I would have to eat my sweets. I did not want to have to. But I think that's what I'm gonna have to do at some point. Because their TP is such a problem. They ask for so much TP. So much. There's nothing to cleanse, but oh well. There's nothing to cleanse. Then... The only bad thing about that is they don't heal a lot. They really don't. Like, they barely heal. Yep. I'm just gonna attack. Let me see what other... Is there a merchant around me? Maybe I can go back and see if there's a merchant. I technically didn't explore the entire forest. So like maybe there's something around that can help me out a little bit more too. Just maybe. Just a maybe. There's a chest there. It's just saving everything I do. That goes in a loopy loop. This is the chest. That's where I'm supposed to go. How do I go back? Oh, this way? Is it this? I forgot how I go back. Oh, this way. No, this is to this chest. This is why I need a map. I forgot how to go back to the camp. Because I just keep going into circles. I know this is circles. But then this is the way to the boss. So like how do I go back? Or did they purposely lock me in a loop? Because they don't want me to leave. Yeah. They might have just locked me in a loop. I've been asleep for most of today. That's not bad, right? Sometimes you just need to like sleep all day. Sometimes. I'm definitely what do you call it? I'm definitely at charge, guilty of that too. There's many days where I just sleep the entire day away. In the Samsara, yeah, I think they essentially trapped me in a loop. Yeah, they trapped me in the loop. It's bad. It's so bad. Is it really? I don't think it's that bad. It's not that bad. It means I can fall asleep again today. What's wrong with that? Maybe it's a sign why you're so sleepy. Maybe it means that you haven't been taking care of yourself. Oh wait, let me claim. Wait, are these claimed? I don't... I guess they are. There's nothing for me to claim. Yeah, okay. So I already claimed these, I guess. I don't remember. Boop, 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 boop. P is for pause. I'm already doing that. R. That's kind of what I was looking for. Find your way to... Oh, okay, that's just everybody's. But then I can't fall asleep later at night. But I have office work tomorrow. Good luck, Sin. Good luck. Empty slot. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is for teammate stuff. Agility? I don't know if that will help much, but that's better than nothing, I guess. That does nothing for him too. But there's really nothing I can add. Oh! It's part of it, so... Okay, I don't know why I did that. There really is not much I can do here. Because I can't put anything in there. So maybe I just have to figure out a better strategy. Rather than anything. Oh. Where's my save? What? Interesting. Why is my save stuff gone? Okay. I'm pretty... Obviously, the strategy is I have to put oil on him, and then I have to put fire on him. Like, that's the only strategy that we have going, and it's the only thing that's, like, doing big damage where he actually gets, like, a weakness mark on him. But it's... I don't know. Like, I'm worried because after the shield goes away, they take a lot of damage. And unfortunately, the heal doesn't do a lot of healing. If an enemy or party member is hit with an elemental attack, takes extra damage. Oil, strength, and fire. Wet, strength, and wind. I don't have all of that. I guess they want me to just throw these items on. Is that what they want me to do? So maybe I don't use him. Maybe they want me to use these. I only have water bomb. Yeah, that's the only thing I have is water bomb. Oh, great. Okay. They gave me some, but I guess that's I have to use that when the TP is low or like other things. So I'm gonna use an item here. I'm gonna throw a water bomb at him. Okay, and they're healthy-ish right now. They have armor break. Extend, so I'm extending those. I'm fine with that. Then he's wet right now, so this should... Wet was for water, I think. I lied. Am I dumb? I don't know anymore. I know fire is oil. I might have to reread that later. I thought wet was for water for whatever reason. And then Wait, I forgot to put on his thingy. Oh, he doesn't have the heal. Okay, I gotta go back and put that on afterwards. I forgot to put on the... because it wasn't saved. I completely forgot that. And then I can reread what his thing is. And then yeah, she just keeps using this. Oh god. Boop boop. Then she just keeps using fire. And then she's dead. Yeah, it won't let me restart, that's the problem. So I need to just like let myself kind of die out, then I can go put on the other thing. I forgot that technically my game didn't save. It didn't save right here. Where? It's his equipment. Oh, and then she didn't have her... There. Okay, there. Then we can do the save here. Save. There. There we go. Okay. Now I need to reread the thing. Because obviously they are showing that for a reason. I assumed it's the oil and fire. But they gave me water bombs. Not that they only gave me 2. They only gave me 2, so it's like it's not much. But I guess it could come in handy when I'm running out of SP. Okay, wet, strength, and wind. Why does this... Huh? Okay, so it's not for water. Why does it strengthen wind? That's weird. I guess that's just strange. I'm just gonna use fire out here. And then I can use my ultimate move here to put all the debuffs on him. That works out. Use counter. Okay. The shield is very helpful here. Very, very helpful. And then I just smack him again. Maybe I should have put... Oh well. Actually. Armor break is gonna be here, so I'm gonna use water bomb here. There we go. And then this will strengthen wind here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Then I'll use it one more time. There you go. You attack that other person that's dead. Ooh, he doesn't have his stuff anymore. I messed up. It was supposed to be wind. I don't know why I did that. It was supposed to be wind. I messed up. Now he's just double wet. I don't know. Is he still wet? No, he's not anymore. Okay, so it wastes it. I have to keep that in mind. Hi, Nefer! Just dropping by to say hi because I'm outside. Hope you'll have fun and beat the game. Thank you. Have fun exploring and touching grass. It's healthy for you guys. And then I gotta eat sweets. Oh. Thanks. Touching grass is good. Oh my god. He eats her damage really fast. Okay, maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I need the other guy to have the agility. Cause I want the debuffs on him rather. So it's a little painful that I can't get the debuffs. And she's just attacking with no debuffs on. So actually, yeah, maybe I need to switch the scarves. That's another thing I need to do. I need to switch the scars, and then I need to also yeah. I just need to keep the debuffs going because that's the only way I'll be able to do more damage on him. So I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Okay, okay. I don't. Too bad they don't have like a skip button. Okay, so I give this to her. I know that does absolutely nothing, but it just lets me know that she has it. Okay, and then he needs this. Okay. Can I do an autosave? Autosave. There. Okay. I wish I can skip this a little faster. Oh. The amount of times I have to see this. Baba. No? Yes, maybe? Okay. Surely I can get this. Okay, again. Yep. So I only have 2 extra ones without TP hitting. So let me use his ultimate move on him first because this will put all the debuffs on temporarily. At least to prepare. And that does pretty big damage too. That does pretty big damage. And then I'm gonna throw a water bomb on him. There you go. Then, in this case, I have plenty of TP. I'll put oil on him. Here. Why do you smack her? Why? Why do you smack her out of all people? Let me use up the wind first. There you go. That was big damage. Oh, that's a lot of TP. Oh, she really needs it though. There you go. He can use an item though to save the TP just a little bit, because it's just her that's dying. Okay, now it's kind of both of them. Oh, that does. Okay, let's put the water bomb back on, and then him. I want him to put the armor break on him. There you go. Ew. Ew. Then for you, you attack wind. There you go. So that should work with wet. There you go. Then, in this case, I'm actually going to use snack because, oh god, the TP is really... it's a little rough. Oh, she died. Okay. We use the angel wing because it's a little bit better. And then you also eat a snack. Okay, there you go. Nice and healthy. Okay. I think he'll be able to survive another hit. I'm gonna take that gamble. Because I really need them to attack right now. I really need them to attack. Okay. Okay, then he can heal all right here. And then I'm just gonna do another fire attack here. Okay, I need him to eat a sweet. How much TP does he get from that? Okay, not bad. I'm gonna defend here. Ooh, see, I knew it. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a oil slash on him here. And then she's not going to attack, but rather eat an item. So this would help her heal up a little bit. And then for him, I'm going to attack normally. So he gets a little bit more TP back. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, we're good. And then now she gets to use fire on him. And then them on the other hand. Yeah, they both need to heal, so. Oh god. Eat that. I think he'll be okay. So I can do another oil slash here. Technically I should do mind break on him. Or the armor break, but oh, she doesn't have enough TP. This is painful. Okay, and then in that process, I guess he can eat another snack. Okay, we're both fine. He doesn't have oil back on him. Wait? Really? That was it? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just a lot of back and forth. Nice. He died by oil. Yeah, apparently oil was all I needed. Ooh. Oh man, now I have to go find another merchant. So I can get all my snacks again. You should have listened to me. I don't trust this voice. The beast that you defeated just now and the demon that attacked the banquet were both born from the planet. And they share one common goal. Is to hunt you down and kill you. I don't trust this door, guys. This door, I'm telling you, it's gonna pretend to be like all good. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm helping you. See, like I'm able to predict the future sort of situation. And then next thing you know, bam, it's actually the reason why we're like almost dead. I'm telling you. That's my prediction right now. That's my prediction. What's he holding? Okay. Why is he so angry? The general tried to kill a princess. He will move mountains to find Lane. Luckily, there's a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Yeah. He doesn't trust in the other people. Right, I don't like Rob. Did we get new abilities? We did! Okay. Oh wait, this is something else. Never mind. I like him being defense heavy. He becomes like our tank and buffer. It's really handy. Him on the other hand, see, I thought that the boar would be considered a beast rather. See, it says beast type. This is a monster type. I would consider it a beast rather than a dragon. Maybe it just makes more sense. Lake aim lowers target's agility by 20%. But it costs so much TP. Why? Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to deal with the TP? Ooh. Okay, where do I go? I think my only option is to go up. That boar should have been... Merchant! Yes. All according to plan. I can buy all my stuff again. Because holy crap, they kind of eat it all really quickly. Too bad this thing is kind of expensive though. And then Angel Wing. I only have enough for one. Yeah, jeez. I could sell things. I remember. What is it that... These are materials I need? It's these that I don't need. So let's sell all of this. I actually need to just sell everything. Like, it will help me in the long run. Oh. And then I collected quite a few things, so it'll be handy. Because it's not materials, so it's the materials I can't sell because those I actually needed to like make weapons stronger and things like that. But this, on the other hand, these just have funny descriptions. Okay, it's not much, but it's better than nothing. A pack of snacks. Wait, take that. It gave me 5. Wait, that's not bad. For everyone who hates dots on your character's anti-dots? What? Material for upgrading? They're all 600. I kinda want rare. Here, I take that. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. I don't know if that was really good that I got that, but that's okay. I really should try and upgrade some of their weapons. I feel like I don't really upgrade their weapons, and therefore it's like... Maybe. Okay. I don't... It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so they're the ones traveling in the mine. Do you think this is the right way? I don't know. How should I know? Oh, I didn't read that. I don't know what I picked up. Oh. Am I going the right way? Is there a map? There is a map. Perfect. Wait, I want to go this way. I saw there was like a little socket. The little socket, I'm sure that has something. Yes. My intuition was correct. The little socket is... Oh, but if I went the other way, I would not have to fight. Oh, oops, I forgot. I need to put on his cleric thing again. So he can be a healer once more. Uh-oh. That's something I need to do. All stats split. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very good. Maybe I can just run away. There. Let me just run. Oh, perfect. Okay. Before anything, let me go put you back. Cleric. There you go. Because I can't escape them. Okay, never mind. I thought I could, but I guess not. But now I at least have him as a cleric, so... should help. There you go. Restores with a potency to 1. Yeah, that's what it is. Now he's able to heal quite a bit. I'm just gonna let him just smack for right now. Then I'm like, I could... No, I feel like I shouldn't use his ultimate. He really doesn't do anything with his ult. Well, this is just a small battle. You okay, dog? I feel like it's such a waste if I use the ultimate now for this tiny little battle. Who knows? I might get into a boss fight soon. That's another thing. I'm worried about that. They're good on TP for right now. They are weak against fire. I have no fire. I only have earth and wind. That guy's dead. Rob is dead. They just beat him up. Okay. Maybe it is just a good idea to use the move. It feels like such a waste to choose. Maybe I should have used it from the start. And then I guess it would have been better, but oh well. If I bring him back now, he's just gonna die again because he's only gonna have like few HP. Oh, I'm dead anyways here. This is why I just wanted to run. Why can't you just let me be? They won't let me just get away from these guys. The cries. I don't have no ultimate for this one. Oh god. Oh, he just... he just taps him. Oh. Rob. Jeez, he's just literally down. It's bad. It's bad. He didn't even get to live very long. He didn't even get to do a second attack. It's really... This is like a really bad situation for us. Oh god. Oh man. Oh god, these guys... They... Can I not go around them? I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight them. They're they buff themselves in the very beginning and then they're done. They're done afterwards. They buff themselves and they're done. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take this from you. I'm trying to figure out a good way to go around them. How the heck do you go around? Because technically I don't have to fight them. They give me the option to run away, but they won't let me actually like run. Or they keep pushing me back to this spot, which won't let me go up. So it's like... I don't know, maybe I can go around them from behind, but then from behind, technically I'm really close to them. The illusion of choice. Like, if you notice, I don't usually have to do a battle. See? They do anyways. And then they push me back on this side. The illusion of choice. It truly is. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters here. And then they buff themselves by a lot. Okay, well, I have my ultimate move though, so surely this would help. Surely this will buff my team up. I hope at least. All of my guys right now, they're not damage dealers. I made them into like more of like buffers and everything. So it's like oh my god, he's dying! What eternity, he's dying. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, they went all to the different people. Heal up! Oh. Oh god. Okay, well. I don't know if this is really gonna work. Who are you gonna attack? Oh, you're attacking all of them. Okay, that was a gamble I took. That was my fault. I took that gamble just cause. Here. Technically, can I run? Okay, you're just gonna kill him. Never mind. Let me redo the battle. And then I think I'll have the ult up. So I should be fine. Theoretically. Right? Theoretically? Nope. Yeah, the ult is back up. Okay. Maybe I should put the speed on Victor then. Maybe that would be better. That's the other thing. So, yeah, maybe I just need the speed on Victor. So then he can turn on everything faster. Because by the time Kylian goes, nobody's damaged, so there's no reason to heal. But then by the time, like next time he goes, everybody's killed. So it's like, it's so pointless, you know. Did I use? What? Yeah, I used poison already. So now you're poisoned. Oh, hey, he countered. That was good. I think. He countered. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal everybody. I don't trust this anymore. They look healthy, but they're not going to be healthy very long. That's just what I've learned. It's a lie. They just pretend. Surely I can... Oh. Holy, see? It's all a lie. It's all a lie. All stats are lit. Oh. They're so close. They're like halfway there. Oh, and they killed Rob. If only Victor had a skill to cleanse the enemy's debuffs. I know. That would be nice, huh? That would be nice. See, they just target one guy. What do you know? They just decided to target one guy. That's kind of crazy how they just target only him by himself. And then I'm so high overheat that it's bad. Yeah, it's just bad. This one was a little better, but God, they do such high damage. Okay, let me put Victor as the speedy one. Maybe that'll be a little better. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll do a little bit better. Aw, man. Does this team have to fight a boss too now? Let me go take this from you. Yeah, there's nothing else for me. Oh. I don't have like any other equipment for them too. There's like literally no weapons for them to use. I mean, I could take other people's stuff, I guess. Light armor, that's gonna give me more HP and such, so I guess I'll take that for now. And then him on the other hand, oh god, he has no TP. Him on the other hand, he can only take one of these, and then this is bad for him. So he's just literally as is in a bad spot. Rob, why did you go first? Wow, Victor must be really slow. Cause even with the little extra agility, he doesn't go first. Oh, I was hoping he'll at least go faster than Kylian, and I guess not. I guess not. Maybe I should have used someone else's ult. Maybe their ult would have been able to kill them because of damage? Maybe it's not Victor's ult I should be using, I should be doing a damage one? Question mark? Maybe. Maybe that would have been the right way to go, rather. I don't know how much more damage it'll do, that's the only thing. Okay, so in this case, he only has one person dying, so I heal him. There you go. Okay, now everybody's getting hit. Oh! He's just dead! Why do they target him? I know I dislike Rob too, but come on! Oh my god! He's just constantly dead. Like, I genuinely, there's not much for me to do. What can I do with that? Oh, poor Rob. Okay, defend because oh, okay, that wasn't too bad, but still. So now I'm over. This is rough. See, and then I keep going into overheat too. This is me just trying to cool down on the thing. Which is dangerous. It is so dangerous. Oh god, this is really dangerous. Oh, what's the point anymore? Yep, he's dead. He's dead. How? The overheat bar goes up so much. These two are their own boss. The Dragon Boar has nothing on these two things. Maybe I just need to try and give him as much damage as possible in the very beginning. So I think maybe I should try to use one of the teammates' what do you call it? Ability, like ult instead of Victor's. Because like let's see, high physical damage to all. Whose ult is this? This is Kylan's. I wonder what is Rob's ult. You know, I'm just gonna try his first, and then if it doesn't work again, I'll try Rob's. Holy crap! Oh, I've never seen that in my life. Okay. I didn't know he just shoots out a random sword from the ground. That was silly looking. And then I have to do this. And then he needs to put the TP thing on everybody too. Because otherwise everyone's gonna eat up TP like crazy. That's the main problem here. And he needs to use Pandemic here to at least put the poison on the buddy. Oh god, they're gonna let them die. Okay, I'll give you an item. Jeez, I bought a lot of snacks. Rob, you're always dying. Holy crap, they really like attacking Rob. They really like attacking Rob. No! Rob, why? Why? Why do they like attacking you so much? What'd you do? I don't understand. Just heal up everybody. And then the TP is looking kind of scary right now. Oh god. Counter. Oh, okay. Heal up everybody again. And then... I'm so close to killing one guy. Just let me kill one guy. Oh god, you're killing him too. Oh. Okay, the counter. The counter is nice. Let me eat a snack. Ooh, the overdrive looks bad though. Yeah, and then now you're overheat. Oh, and then they killed him! Why? Okay, maybe it's not his ult ability. It's just and then he dies. Rob just dies right away. What do I do with that? He barely survives maybe 2 attacks at most. It's always like after 2 attacks he's kind of just dead afterwards. I think he survived maybe a few times, 3 times. But it doesn't last very long. Wait, why do you get to go first, Victor? I don't mind, but like what happened? Why are you going first? What's your ult move? Removes all negative ailments and raises resistance for all party members and removes all enemies' resistance. I don't know, I'm just gonna try that. Maybe that'll work. What the? What kind of ult is this? Huh? Okay. I don't know if that really does much. Bro actually cooked. He actually did. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know if that's gonna help. It was more of like a buff. Might help. Who knows? Oh god. Might help, but this team is terrifying. I thought the last team was bad. This team is bad. See, Rob is dead again. What do I do about that? Actually, this is painful. This is so painful. Is there a better way to dodge these robots? Like, there surely has to be a better way to dodge these guys so I don't have to freaking fight them. Because I don't want to fight them. They're painful. They keep bullying like one person each. See, they literally bully only one person. Because they know. They know! They literally bully one guy and that's it. It's mostly Rob. But like every time I go to this corner, it's not enough. See? It's not enough. I might have to like look up a guide for this again. Removing them from existence is the only way, it seems. No. Why? These robots are difficult. They're not. They keep like shooting him in the face, which I don't appreciate very much. I really don't appreciate it much. I thought the high defense was gonna help, and I guess it kinda does, but at the same time it doesn't. It's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, there we go. They're leaving Rob be for a little bit. Oh. Rob literally dies in 2 hits. That's crazy. 2 hits and he's gone. Yeah. Okay. Let me escape again. So each time I escape, they technically do restart. Or not restart, I keep all the energy that I gained for the ultimate. So let me see. So chained echoes. in the mines. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if okay, wait. Which mines am I in? I don't know. What mine is this? Location information. E does not do anything for me. Okay. Show more. What? It keeps telling me I can do stuff and it doesn't show me more information. That's not helpful. I think it thinks that I'm thinking about a different boss. Oh, here. I think I found it. You look up ahead is a new enemy. Fairly simple enemy, although I feel it has a lot of HP. What? Okay, this guide doesn't tell me. It just mentions the new enemy, and then they're like, "Oh, you'll just figure it out." That's not. That's not helpful. No. Okay, but they're called Ashen Will. Okay. Ashen Will. How to... If I can do it, you can too. No. Obviously that's not the case. Obviously it's not. Hi Yuki, hello. Okay. Strong to earth, weak to fire. Yep, unsurprising. Boop, 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 boop. They can hit fairly hard, so don't ignore your healing. Fire attacks work best if you can manage them. The tracks come to a dead end. Yeah, again, they didn't really say. They just mentioned that they hit hard. So they hit hard. What? So one person mentioned putting the cleric on Victor. But why? When ashen wills are lit, hit them with an earth magic. Avoid hitting them with wind magic. They want me to hit them with earth, but why? I'm glad that they're giving me like little hints and tips, but I don't understand the reasoning behind it. I guess it's my question in my head. It's nice that they're giving me hints, but I don't understand it. Goop, what do you mean? Just woke up and the stream started not long ago. I'm lucky. Yeah, I started a little late today. Just a little late. Okay, so I'm gonna buff everybody, and then I guess I can try the... So when they lit up, I have to use the whatchamacallit? Okay, he's gonna die again. Holy... He's always dying! They're all lit right now, yeah. Let me try. What happened if I do this? He lost it. Oh. Interesting. I think he lost it. Oh god. I thought he lost it. It looked like he did. Yeah, he did. So the Earth gets rid of it? How would I have known that? This is the first question. How would I have known that? If it didn't... What? I guess it's like I would have guessed it maybe, or just try it out. They just want... Oh god, they just killed him. Okay, so like they just want me to try it out. I feel like... No, I feel like Victor should not be the healer. I feel like this guy should still be the healer. Wait, let me try this again. Okay, so first, I can just sling all, and then I'm gonna buff everybody. Technically, I can also use the ultimate move. Yeah, I'm gonna use the ultimate move to try and help the team a little bit for right now. Out of all of the abilities, they said that they're strong against Earth. So why would most people even try to use Earth if they're strong against Earth? I guess that's the thought process. Maybe that's what makes it where they're like, yeah, that's why it gets rid of the stat lit thingy. Because you would think not to use it because it says they're weak or they're strong against it. Oh god, he's killing everybody. That is such a strange like logic behind it. Okay, and then it works though. It gets rid of it. Okay, and in the end, I'm gonna poison shot. No, I'm just gonna use pandemic because you're poisoned right now. Rob, please stay alive. Okay, there you go. So because he's doing that, now he has to like... Now I can just do this again, and then he just goes back to like knowing no stats. I guess it basically wastes their turn. Temporarily. Well, kind of wastes their turn. Just a little. Because they don't have to turn it on, but I guess the thought process is they want to turn it on. There you go. Be right back? Okay. It's more doable now. It is really more doable. It does make their attacks weaker. I see that. It does make their attacks a little weaker. So that it does help, in theory. It does. Okay. So I just... Are any other stats lit? No. Okay, I'm gonna buff my team in this process. It's in the bag now. It's just... You wouldn't have thought about that, you know what I mean? You just... That wouldn't have occurred in my head to use the ability that they're apparently strong against. It makes no sense. But I guess that is the logic in it. It's not supposed to make sense. It's not supposed to. Oh, perfect. Oh, cool, and it killed them. And then use this. Extend. I don't have any TP. The ability's gone. And they're not doing their skill lit thing anymore. He's just... Oh, he just killed Rob. Rob is just kinda... He's just kinda weak. Just a little. Oh, okay, there we go. Now I know. That's an interesting process, is you have to use what they're apparently strong against to kill them. That is not something I would have thought of at all. Wait, no! I thought... Oh, I thought maybe this had a... like, this was not gonna work, and then I was gonna explore the other direction. I should have explored the other direction first. Now I might be missing a chest. Press the map button to open... What? Okay. The blinking yellow arrow shows the direction your lorry will take on the next crossing. Loot loss? Yeah. Hit the switch and change button. Change the crossing. Oh. Oh. Wait, I have to fight this thing now too? What are you weak against? Are you also weak against rock? You're not really weak against rock. Oh, you're weak against water. I don't have water. So what do I do now? Now what do I do? I have no water around. This is where a lean would have been really handy. Can't change direction. What? I was trying to poison you. What does that have anything to do with changing direction? Oh, is that what you want me? Okay. Wait, I have to do the bap thing in the middle of battle? That's what I was supposed to do? Oh, how do I change direction? I forgot the whole thing now. Now I forgot. I didn't know I had to do it in the middle of battle. Wait, now what do I do? Okay, so if I do this, would it do anything? Did that change my direction? No? So if I attack you, does that do anything? Does that change my direction? How do I change my direction? Does this change my direction? Can't change direction? What do you mean I can't change direction? That's cool. It's cool until you don't remember what's going on. I didn't read. I didn't know they were gonna make me do this in battle. That's another thing. I thought that this was just a thing, like I was gonna go into the control panel and then figure it out kind of situation. I didn't think that they'll make me do it in the middle of battle. So now I don't actually remember like what the heck I'm doing. I get it, but now okay. Okay, how to mines. I have to attack the specific lever. Can you target? Yeah, that's what apparently is claiming. Okay, okay. So can I buff him? So I'm just gonna buff because I can. Because it looks like... Yeah, it looks like I'm gazing off into the sunset. Oh, north, south. Never eat, so I should be east. I had to hit a very specific button. It changed east. Does that save me? Yes, it did. We're safe. Okay. Now I can attack him. I shouldn't have used a TP move. Oh, what? Hey! That's kind of cool. That's poison? I think that's poison. What are you weak against? You're weak. Oh, you don't. Oh, wait. That's not. Yeah, you don't have. I guess I can hit you with wind and hope for the best. I'm just gonna make you to be in charge of all of this. North. You don't really do much for me, Rob. I'll be quite honest. So I might as well make you be the one in charge of controlling the mines. Okay, maybe I can hit you with rock. Will that help? Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't... Yeah, I haven't poisoned you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that green is poison. I have a feeling it's poison. So I have to go up, go right, and then go back up again, and then turn right, and then go up again. So I think that's all I have to do. Looks like poison? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh. Oops. You knew. Gonna smack you. Gaze into the distance. Okay, we're fine though. We're fine for a little while. Are you still poisoned? You are still poisoned. I'm going to defend. And then I'm gonna heal you specifically, so you're nice and healthy. Okay, we turned. Gaze into the distance. I gotta switch that. I did not buff. But, oh. Now I have to do this. This is north. I need the north button. Oh. And then defend. God damn, this guy's annoying. Okay, I gotta attack the east. Hello Yuki. How are you doing? You know what? Let's do this. Technically, I should have used Victor's, but I'm not gonna go to Victor anytime soon. Is he gonna kill my team? Oh no, he's just gazing into the distance. Gazing into the distance. Very helpful. Oh, there we go. I cool down from there. I'm gonna defend here, and then I'm gonna heal everybody. Yep, should be fine, should be fine. And then this one has healing. I healed! Wait, that's kind of nice. Doing fine even in this hot weather. I know, it's been really hot these days. It's been really hot. I do not like it. I will admit. I'm not very fond of hot weather. I had to turn on my fan earlier. It's off now, but I might turn it back on if it starts getting hot. I feel like every time when it's summertime, it's painful. It's very painful. What? Why do I keep going into overheat? I don't even do anything. I'm not even fighting this guy anymore. I'm quite literally just defending to lower my to lower the overdrive. Painful. Like it's that bad. And then I'm just gonna do this just to get rid of the... just to lower, jeez. Then heal everybody. Do I still have to travel? Are they gonna make me continue on? We're still just moving forward, so it's not anything bad per se. Poison, and then just smack. Ooh, God, he's gonna die. Then you, I'm just gonna defend. Then you, I can heal you, specifically. And he gazes into the distance. And once again, overheat. What? What am I doing that's making them overheat? Oh my goodness. And then every time they take damage also makes them... It's bad. It's bad. Oh, okay. Put it on yourself. Because everybody... He keeps... I'm just stuck here. I guess it's just until I kill him? Is that's the problem here? I need to kill him. I need to use an ultimate. Because this is kind of annoying with the overdrive and then the TP issue as well. Everybody good? TP regen. There we go. And then everyone is kind of like in a good spot now with the overdrive and TP. Okay, we good. He keeps gazing into the distance, there's nothing changing. I guess that's a good thing that nothing's changing. Ooh, everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. How long is this battle? Okay. How long is this gonna go? It's just an endless road right now. I guess he doesn't have poison anymore. Let me poison him. Looking at this upcoming death, yeah. He just keeps looking. He's gazing into the distance. And then sometimes hitting us. Oh. Power shot? Here we go. Is that enough yet? Is that not enough? Seriously? There you go. Jeez. Jeez. Finally. Thank God. That took a while. Is that just a random hole in the wall? Okay. Anything down here? Nothing down here. No! Not you! +1. Oh, we were right. We were right. I forgot about that. Let me see. It was skills? Did they? No, they didn't even get anything. It's just random stuff. These two things are dramatic. They are! I mean, now we know, but still. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. I have to just keep smacking them. That's all it is. At least if I keep them like that, then their damage won't be so bad, you know? That's all it is their damage won't be as bad. I gotta do this on him. I mean... I'm trying to think if I want to heal Rob. Sorry. I'm like debating whether to heal him or not. I guess I technically... I should have healed him. I should have healed him. Just gonna do that. Does that work? Extended? Okay, so it does do that. Ooh. Counter? Okay. He counters. And then... I gotta heal everybody in this case. Rob is just gonna die, I swear. He's gonna go. Sorry, Rob, you didn't deserve healing. He was in a good health position. I didn't think he needed healing. That was just my assumption. Sorry, Rob, here. Oh, now his abilities are lit. No. Not the lit abilities. I need one of them to be dead already, please. Oh, and then he has no TP. Here, I will use an item for you, Rob. There you go. There you go. Be healthy. Oh, but now Victor. Oh. Okay, I will use my ultimate move. Right here. Here you go. I know they technically don't need it, but all of them are kind of running out of TP anyway, so I might as well use it. There you go. There you go. Then okay, we can attack. Oh wait, I gotta heal. There we go. Heal Victor because he really needs it. poison you. Help myself here. You're not lit, but I'm still just gonna attack you with earth at this point. And then defend. Now he's lit. Now he has to get hit by earth. There you go. And then... okay, I'm just gonna do this to lower the overdrive. There we go! Nice! Okay, this is a dead end, so there has to be a chest. I lied, there's no chest. They made it. No, they didn't put anything there. And then this is also a gap. There's ores though! Ooh, Anchor Master. Emergency HP regen. Counter crit up. That does sound kind of nice. There's that one. Let's get this one. Then wind resistant, defense, agility. Agility is always nice. SP. There we go. There's nothing here either. And do I have to put you? You're already beating up. You're already beating up Victor. That's a concern. That's a really big concern that you're already killing Victor. Oh my goodness. This guy also does really big damage. What is this guy weak against? He's weak against darkness. God, that's the lizard guy. He's the only one with dark abilities. Dark and light abilities. So that means... oh, wrong ability. That means I can't... He's strong against wind. Oh my goodness. He's going to die. He's not buffing himself or anything, so like... it's not the same mechanic as the robot dudes. Okay. And then all I can do is heal you here. Ooh. Here you go. Okay, stand. Poison shot again. Just to lower the overdrive. And then I heal everybody. Again. Oh my goodness. He just wants to kill him. He really likes attacking Rob. I know I said I don't like Rob, but like I feel genuinely bad that all the enemies have been like solo targeting. They've been actually like only attacking him. Look at that. What kind of messed up? Okay. Man. I guess everyone hates Rob. I can't blame them, but holy. Are they gonna kill Rob right here? They might just kill Rob. Yeah. Oh, Rob, you're the weakest link. He kinda is. He kinda is. Not gonna lie, he feels kinda like the weak link in my opinion. I think like him and Lynn are very squishy, but genuinely I feel like he dies like the easiest. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Survival. I'm so sad. I guess it makes sense. He's the archer, so like in technicality, when you go for the backline first, right? That makes sense, right? The backliners. I'm shocked by how Victor survives so long. Victor is strong. He's a tank. He has defense to him. He has defense to his name. Oh, thank God. But yeah, no, he has a lot of defense on him, so I'm not surprised that he's doing fine. What? What? Oh my God, was that a worm? A megalo-worm. A megalo-worm. Oh God. Is that what I have to fight after this? Because every single boss I've been fighting is like... I'm gonna have to fight that. It's a train or a worm? I know, I thought it was a train for a second, but then it didn't make sense. I thought about it for a little bit. I did. I genuinely thought. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh. Oh, you want me to fight him? What? What's the point of having optional battles if I can't be optional? It's true. What's the point of having optional battles? This is a lie. False advertisement. The illusion of choice strikes again. No. Alright, let me test my theory. Are you gonna go after Rob? Yeah. First thing they do is literally attack Rob. That's crazy. Archers should be taken aggro in their CV. That's an isekai story waiting to happen. It's so true though, because like, okay, strategically, think about it. Strategically, you want the backliners gone because they're the ones that will most likely do more damage to you because they're in the back. You know? It's kind of Rob's fault for being so much in the front. This is true. This is true. This is kind of Rob's fault. He's supposed to be the archer and yet he's like so freaking in the front. He's even more forward than Victor. Look at that. He's actually like just pressed forward. It is Rob's fault. It's all Rob's fault. Is this gonna do? Oh. Trap trigger. Oh, hey, that worked out. Kind of. I would like to use his ult ability. Rob, you just need the traps in front of you. They're just gonna keep hitting you. It's specifically you that they like hitting. Not anyone else. Just you. He has not hit anyone else but you. This entire match, other than like the AoE attack, which obviously has to hit everybody, he's been solely hitting Rob. And only Rob. Like, he has not once punched anyone else but Rob. It's kind of... Okay, there we go. I'm a little worried for a second. Just a little. Why is he in the front? I don't know, maybe it helps him with his aim. I don't know. Maybe he needs to be closer to the front. Ow. That hurts. It's painful. Okay, put this on just to lower the overdrive. This is really painful that the overdrive is really high. You better aim. I don't have perfect vision. Maybe. You don't know. Maybe he doesn't. It doesn't stop him from being an archer. Right? Rob is the kind of person who grabs defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, maybe. I don't know about that. The last few times he's not been doing very well. Hi Seth! Hi Mama, how you doing? Is it early for you? Did you just wake up? Slowly progressing, slowly progressing. This guy keeps beating up this one dude. My poor archer. Do I fight that? I woke up. How are you? I'm doing okay. I kind of lazed around today. All I did was like play Star Rail and roll around and and watch TV. I've been busy at work these days, so when I get more work, I just, you know, like, you want to go, after you're done with work, you just want to hang out and not really do anything. So I've been procrastinating on other stuff. I should be doing other things, but I've been procrastinating instead, and it's like, ugh, I should be doing more. Like, I still have a clip to edit. I'll probably edit it after stream. Maybe I might do it tomorrow, because I don't know if you guys can hear me. I've been yawning a lot. Do I have to fight this? Oh, he yells at me. Never mind. I thought I was gonna have to fight him if I want to go through the door, but I guess not. No! Not this! Do we have to fight another thing? Yeah. Here we go again. He knew. That's different. That's a different boss. Man. But yeah, so and then I have to do like some recording stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to do recording things, because I wanted to try to make like a mini cover question, like a cover short. What do they call it? It's just a short that they do, like some people do like a mini little snippet of a song. So I wanted to try doing that, and I was bothering a mixer to ask them questions. I'm like, hey, I don't know how to do this. Can you explain it to me? Feels kind of bad, but it is what it is. It's better to ask than not, probably. Oh, stuck in ads? That's fine. No worries. Sorry about the ads. Honestly, I would rather turn them off, but then I heard if I turn them off, it doesn't work. You guys still get ads even if I turn it off, so it doesn't matter. Oh shoot! I messed up. I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead? Oh, okay. I guess I'm not dead. Oh man, but which path do I want to go? Do I want to get poisoned, or do I want to get hit by a rock? I think I'd rather get hit by a rock than get healed. I forgot that that's a thing. But yeah, so like I might as well put on the ads, just cause unfortunately there's no difference whether I put it on or off. So if I want, it's east that I have to go. There we go. Change directions. Ow. Ow. This guy kind of hurts. Just a little. What is this? This guy's not... Wait. Oh, he's weak against wind. There we go. I have that. Can I just kill him in the middle of this? Like, would that work? Surely, right? Surely. Oh, thank you for the raid, Azu. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, okay, hang on. Let me... Sorry, I have to, like, click out of the just to even be able to do anything. But hello, visitors. How are you? I'm just playing a little bit of RPG with chain echoes. Hello, thank you for the follow, Neb. Thank you. And then let me see, what were you playing? Out of curiosity, what were you playing? Oh, you were just chatting? Or you might be like, you might have been playing games and then just chatting. Also, if you need to do any stream aftercare, please, by all means, don't mind me. I tend to be a bit of a yapper, so if you need to go right away, then no worries. But I'm just kind of like throwing out questions too. Doing very well, just very sleepy. Have a good night. Okay, sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Take care. We were playing Overwatch last. Ooh. Honestly, I've been debating whether I should go play Overwatch again. I have to do the update. But I'm like, I get tempted back and forth. Like, I always end up taking a break for a while, and then I'm like tempted to go and play again. I'm just tempted also because I saw that there's like a lot of these new characters that I haven't seen, so I'm like a little curious. Jetpack Cat has been a fun experience. I follow this one streamer who I think they only play Overwatch, and I think that's what they play. I think. It looks like a cat in like some kind of jetpack machine, right? Like that's literally what they are, right? Oh, good. We're going to healing. Okay. I don't even need to do anything here. Yep. What role are they? Are they a healer? Maybe I should try them out. They're support. They are. That's my role right there. That's my role. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I should try. I love dragging people off the map. I saw that they're able to fly around quite a bit, right? Like there's certain characters that obviously can like jump and kind of like fly around a little bit more, but if last time I checked, they actually fly like around quite a bit. Yeah, I don't need to worry for a bit until I just need to lower my overdrive. Jeez. Ooh, he dying. He really dying. Oh. And then back to here. I'm actually going to use the power shot just to hit this. Yeah. You kind of have to. And then it lowers my overdrive. Hello, Hive. Hello. How you doing? Am I safe? I am safe. Okay, yeah, I'd rather get hit by rocks than poisoned, honestly. What the heck are these silver barriers? Okay, so I have to go down and keep going down and then get hit by more rocks, get healed, get hit by rocks again, and then like travel up. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like trying to read this map. Because I have to control this like little mine wagon while fighting. So I'm throwing. Why would you throw rocks? No. It's either that or get poisoned. Or get hit. I don't know what the silver marking is. I forgot what the silver marking is. I didn't read my my instructions very well. Crushed by rocks and more rocks. I mean, to be fair, these guys have been surviving demons and everything, so what can rocks do, right? A little bit of rocks should be fine. Theoretically. Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep going down all the way at the bottom. Okay, and then who's this? Am I playing Kylian? Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to use the ultimate move so that I can lower the overdrive because holy, it is getting too close to the red zone. It is not good. And then I need more TP. Did I move this already? Yes, we're gonna hit the rock anyways. And then, ooh. Am I using power shot? There we go. Power shot to lower it even more so I don't have to worry about it for a little while. Right? Oh, but now I have to worry about healing. It's just Rob. It's always Rob. I wonder what's... Can I kill this guy before we reach the end? Or am I just forever stuck in battle with him until the end? Because the last battle, I was technically... We were at the very end, but he was just stuck with me, rather. Not that we wanted to, but we were just in an endless route at that point. Just stuck together. Because I didn't defeat him. So I wonder how this works. Can I use it on this? Okay. South. That work? It changed directions though. Okay, we're good. And then it lowered my overdrive. Oh god, he's dying. He's dying. And then I'm just attacking. Yep, and then we just go down for a while. It's just all we do. Poison you, so that lowers overdrive and do a little bit more damage. Everybody pretty healthy. I think we can survive. We'll survive. And then we'll buff everybody here too. And then he's just gonna smack. Okay. Okay, he didn't go for Rob. Thank god. Yeah, I got hit by rocks again. Yeah, getting hit by rocks actually is not that bad. It's just a little bit more damage, which not pleasant, but it's not bad either necessarily. Ooh, and then I can heal all, and that lowers the overdrive pretty low. That's good, that's good. And then just attack him. I don't know how much HP this guy has. Just defend here. Rob is just... Yeah, Rob is just my designated button pusher. He's just there to push my buttons. Physically and everything. Oh, I gotta move to the east. Okay, we can do that. There. We can move east. He can... East. There we go. Yeah. That should be enough. Oh my goodness, he died. If I resurrect him here and now, he's just gonna die by the rocks. He's just gonna die by the rocks. That's the bad part. Has an important role to make sure you get hit by rocks and not immediate death. Yeah. Yep, that's what Rob is here for. Rob, our buddy. Make sure that we don't die right away. You know. He's the one in charge of that. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna bring you back here. And then I'm gonna be nice and I'm going to heal Rob with a snack. Use my items for him. Oh, and then we heal here anyways. Perfect. Okay, but now I have to head north. Rob, you're in charge. Where's the north button? There you go. Rob getting the luxury treatment. I don't know about that. Some reason the enemies really love smacking Rob. Very specifically. And only Rob. Like one enemy literally only targeted Rob for the entire duration of the battle. Where he was just constantly almost dying every single time. So I don't know about that, but you know. Push that guy off. Apparently, I think he's floating. He looks like he's floating. So I don't think, unfortunately, that would do much. I would do that. I mean, we could. He literally floated out of nowhere. That came to us. I think he just kind of came around. Yeah, we're fine. Just keep going forward. Just keep going forward. We'll be fine. Also, hi No. Poor guy can't catch a break. He really can't. The enemies really don't like him. Rightfully so, but still. I don't like Rob either. Rightfully so, but still. I had ribs last night. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to remember what I ate. I don't know what I ate. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're gonna go to death. Never mind. Oops, not you. East. I hit him too. He's a little questionable at times. A little questionable. Not my favorite character, but you know, he has his good points. What's something you like to eat and don't say boba? That's a good question. I like sushi. I really like ramen and noodles. I really like noodles. Does that count? Hydrate, thank you. I'm like, we're almost at the end. This guy's smacking me around. But now I don't have to worry about the train anymore. It's one way now. Just one way. Boba as a meal. You like... Sometimes if you eat too much boba, like it does, like if you eat sugary things, it counts. Oh god, Rob. Well, Rob is kinda dead. Can't go wrong with good ramen. Yeah, I do like me some good ramen. That is true. Some good old ramen is really nice. This is a little painful. This is a little painful. Okay, if I resurrect you, will he smack you to death? What if he frees Boba for our Boba Pops? Ooh, have not tried that. Have not thought about trying that. I mean, the thing is I guess the first thing I think about is when you eat boba, doesn't it like, when it hardens, it doesn't taste as good? Oh god. He gets to go twice? Wait, he went twice? Don't tell me I have to do the whole train thing. No, don't tell me I have to do the whole train thing. Oh no, do I actually have to? They're gonna make me do the entire train thing. Yep. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Technically, there is a shortcut. There is a shortcut. I could just go through the poison. I could just go through the poison. I don't want to, but okay. Okay, we'll go through the poison. We'll just go through the poison. This guy's annoying. I don't like him. We blame Rob. God damn it, Rob. Why'd you gotta do it? Why'd you do it? Always causing problems for us. Oh, I forgot. That was my fault. Always causing us problems. He needs to walk in. Yep, it is what it is. But yeah, like when you guys drink soda or like... Okay, for those who do drink soda, I don't think all of you... He died already? Huh? How, Rob? How? Oh my god. Rob, please. Why do you do this? There. You call Rob because he robs you of victory? No, I don't. He really does. He really does, guys. Okay, now I gotta go east. Also, I didn't know boba loses flavors like that. It kinda does, yeah. It also hardens in a very strange way when you put it in the fridge, so it's hard to say whether it'll taste good if you freeze it. I haven't tried though. Who knows? Maybe it does taste good. Maybe it does. Oh. Stupid buttons. Stupid buttons. Stupid buttons. Okay, defend to lower all of that. There you go. Then heal everybody, because everybody kind of needs it. And then I need to hit him. Jeez. Oh, okay, now you're hitting Victor. Do I need to? Oh, okay. I need to, unfortunately, as much as I would like to be healed, I'm going to the poison. Sucks. It sucks. It's what I have to do though. And then defend here. Ugh, stupid overheat. Yep, poison. I find boba, any type of preserved item, has a gummy chalky texture. Not great, but enough for cravings in a pinch. For me, I think it's just it gets really hard and rough, so it's not really the chewy flavor that most boba has anymore when that happens. So it's like hit or miss. Hit or miss. There are some places I've been to where even if you store the boba overnight in the fridge, somehow the boba does not harden. And I don't know how they do it. I don't know like what they put in their boba to make it like not get affected by being in the fridge, but it tastes really good, you know? So it makes me pretty happy because sometimes I don't like to drink my milk tea in one go. Like I remember my dad gets really, I don't want to say annoyed, but sometimes he looks at us and he's like, why do we buy you guys drinks and then you just save it in the fridge and then it's there for like multiple days on end? And it's like, I just like to savor my drink. Is that a problem? I don't know about you guys. I like to savor my drinks. I don't have that impulse control. I have to finish it the same day. Most of the time I finish it the same day. Most of the time I do. It just depends. It really depends. Ew, we're going to die. Kind of. He's really robbing me of all my items right now. But yeah, no, most of the time I finish all my entire drink. Most of the time. There's only a few times where I don't, and then I just save it. It depends on when I start drinking too. If I start drinking it like really late at night, then I would like to save it because sometimes I'm just so sleepy. I get very eepy. And when I get eepy, I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. Okay, it's east, right? It is east. Can't believe Rob is bottom right. Yes, he's causing me issues. He's literally causing me issues. Depends on the drink, but if it's expensive or not available at a nearby place, then I ration it. That's fair. That's fair. This is why I like having like cans of milk tea. As nice as it is to get it fresh from like a restaurant or like a store, is sometimes it's just easier for me to store and ration it a little bit better. Oh god, he dead. He dead. Wow, okay. He just decided to up and die. Right when we're going to a healing spot too. Right when we go to a healing spot. Hopefully this guy attacks Victor rather. Yep. And then we get healed. And then we get healed. It works out perfectly fine. Okay. All according to plan. And then Rob, here, you can use this on North. Oh, thank God. There we go. Change directions to North. Wide swing to smack you and lower the overdrive because the overdrive is starting to get a little bit too much. Just a little. Oh. The overdrive is killing me. Because once it goes into overheat, they do more damage to me. And that's not very pleasant. No, it's not very pleasant. I don't need to switch tracks here, so I'm just gonna use Pandemic to lower the overdrive. Indian, we really need to heal. We all really need to. Well, okay, Kylian doesn't need to really heal, but everybody else needs to heal. And then start attacking you. Of course you attack we're good here. So we can just start doing more damage to you here. More damage. And then... I will go ahead and heal only Victor. He'll be fine, right? Okay, I'm gonna actually use defend here. Yeah, because he's just gonna smack. Some bobas are just boiled. They don't leave them sitting in syrup. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So that does change up a little bit of how they interact with, I guess, being left alone for a while or left frozen and such like that. Oh, helping hand again because you're dying now. And then, okay, I'm gonna attack you. The overdrive should be fine there. We are healthy. We healthy. Poison shot. Now I don't have to worry anymore. Now it's just me working on the overdrive and working on them. They're all pretty healthy enough, so I don't need to worry about healing right now. And then I need to worry about killing him and surviving. I don't like it when they just leave them as soon as they're cooked. Yeah. I don't think I'm too picky about my boba, truth be told. I definitely will complain though if it hardens. That's my only complaint. I don't like it hardened. Because the whole point of boba is like it's squishy. Right? That's the whole point of them, is they're supposed to be squishy. But if they're not squishy, then it's like, what's the point? What's the point? But a good alternative for boba, if I don't finish the drink, is they call it crystal boba. And technically is agar. It's like seaweed. Agar. It's like jello. It's like a gelatin thing, rather. I like those because then you can just put them in the fridge and they don't care. They're just like, eh. They're still the same kind of chewiness when you eat it no matter what. It is different than boba though. It's not quite the same, but you know, it's not bad either. Not bad. Here you go, miss. That's okay. That's the thing, it gets hard when they don't soak them in syrup. Oh, is that what it is? Who knows? So not soaking them in syrup will get them hardened. Interesting. The more you know. And again, I don't make my boba. I should try. I'll probably save money. I technically have my own milk teas at home, so it's like, it wouldn't kill me to try. I just don't. Oh god, Rob. How did you cook? He almost lost like all his HP. He was like maybe down to 2 and then suddenly went back up to 12. How's that possible? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy because now I have to like revive him, but how did that happen? Was that my emergency heal? Like, maybe it was my SOS heal, but I didn't... Does he have SOS heal? I didn't think he did, at least. Is he really... We're just stuck here until I kill this guy. I made some before and wondered why mine always gets hard. Oh, that's why. That makes a lot of sense then. I think, Riddy and I tried to make one a long time ago. But I don't think we knew how to wash it. So it kind of... It didn't taste good, that's for sure. It was not good. My city only got like 1 boba shop, so the flavors are limited. Really? Only 1? That I would actually be... I think I'm very spoiled because I live in California, and California does have a really wide variety of culture. So like I would not be able to like I don't think I'll be able to live anywhere else. I'm not gonna lie. Because I have thought about moving states, especially because it's cheaper. It's way cheaper if I move states. But like, oh, when I hear about like other states not having like certain types of food, like there's certain states that don't have like a lot of Asian cuisines, and I get sad. I get really sad because I'm so used to eating certain stuff. I'm like, oh no. I don't know how I would survive. That's just... oof. It's already really hard to find like certain good foods here. And then I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I leave. Who knows though, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Especially because it's just... Did you just... No, I've mentioned this before. That's not... I've mentioned it before. I think a lot of people live in California. It's not really a thing. Yes. Yeah, I've mentioned it before. I heard Canada? Canada would be a good place. I heard a lot of good things about Canada, actually. I heard a lot of good things about Canada. I hear a lot of people mention that Canada would be really... If not living in Canada, I heard a lot of people tell me I should travel to Canada. That's another thing. As a Canadian, I do like Canada. See, we have somebody to vouch for Canada. It's peaceful but cold. But isn't that good? I don't know about you guys, I like the cold. I don't like it being hot. Like, I really... One of the things I dislike about California is that it gets hot. Not too hot comparably to other weathers, don't get me wrong. I know other states have it way worse. But holy, I just don't do well in heat. I rather live in a nice icy cold area than in a hot area. I can't. A lot of great things like that giant rubber duck. Yeah, I remember you guys told me about this rubber duck. The giant rubber duck. That if I ever go to Canada, I should go and visit the rubber duck. You do remember that? As a non-Canadian, I like Canada. Have you been there before, Zeph? Would you shovel driveways? Yeah, I don't mind. It'll force me to leave my house. Guys, look, I just live indoors. I don't go outside. My dogs are all indoor dogs. I don't have to leave anywhere. I think it'll be good for me to leave once in a while, maybe. Or I could just leave my driveway as it is because I never leave to begin with. You know what I mean? Maybe I could just leave it be because I'm not leaving my house to begin with. Probably not a good idea, but you know. Influx Drive for 2 turns. Ooh, wait! This might be a good one. That might be a really good one. I don't think anyone would like to shovel snow. I wouldn't know. I've never had to do it. So like, new experience. Not recently, but my aunt lives in Canada. Ooh. Hey, that sounds so nice. I don't think I have any family members that live in Canada. I have one aunt that, according to my family, lives in France. And she was like a nun or something like that. Really sporadically. I have quite a few family members that live in Vietnam. And then I have some random family members that live like all throughout the US. So they're all kind of scattered about in different states. Majority of my family, I think, lives in California. I think? No, they might live in somewhere like on the East Coast rather, actually. Because technically, there's a lot of family history regarding that. My family, back then, during like the Vietnam War, they escaped and had like a sponsor to bring them over in the East Coast. So they were all initially like bundled up in the East Coast rather. Yeah. I don't like snow. I do like cold. I only enjoy snow for like first 5 minutes and that's it. I like snow. The only thing I don't like about snow is that it can get very blinding because it's just all white. So, you know, like you're supposed to wear sunglasses or like goggles and such because it does get like a little blinding. Shoveling is fine the first couple of times, especially if it's nice and powdery. It's all the days and piles of heavy compact snow that sucks. I don't know. I just, in my head, I just imagine just smacking the snow. It sounds fun. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good for frustration when you're like upset. You can just smack the snow, and everything works out fine. That's what I think, at least. Saying my family is mostly Bosnian. Am I even saying that right? Italian, so the Canada aren't kind of sporadic. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Love the winter, not the extra cautions and responsibilities. So yeah, the extra cautions is definitely scary. I know one of my friends had like an accident on black snow. Very scary. They ended up like tripping and hurting themselves pretty badly. Snow is awesome as long as I don't have to run through it while going to work. Yeah, see, I work remotely, so maybe I'm only saying this because I live indoors all day, you know? Were they refugees? I know some people here that went through it and they're pretty old people. Yeah, something like that, I think. My family kinda... The thing is my grandparents are on the older side that now when I ask them questions, one, they don't speak English very well, so when they try to tell me the story, it gets jumbled up really easily. And then two, they have a tendency to change the story. So there's certain details that still stay the same, but nitty-bitty details tend to change. So usually I have to ask like my aunts and uncles, and even they technically can only tell me so much because only like, so I have like 5 aunts and uncles, quote unquote, like in terms of like the children of my grandparents. So only 2 of them were technically alive during this time period, but they were babies. So obviously they don't know the story, right? Changing family lore. I have a lot of weird family lore. Like, ooh, a really cool family lore that I love to tell people is my last name is not real. That's one of my favorites. I love to tell people. Everyone gets super shocked because obviously those who know me in real life, they're like, what do you mean your name is not real? I'm like, yeah, my last name's not real. Did you guys know that? My last name is fake. Who knew? And you know, it's just a fun story to tell everybody. It's not real. It's not real. Fake last name. No. So I mentioned this before. I'm half Chinese, half Vietnamese. So, you know, little things like that. For my Vietnamese side of my family, they left Vietnam, ran away, came to America kind of situation. In a very similar story, basically my Chinese side, according to my grandparents, they escaped China instead due to like a lot of like wars that they were having or like civil like factions, stuff like that. They had issues where they had to leave China and they ran away to Vietnam instead. And in order to fit in to Vietnam, a lot of them had to change their last names to kind of fit in. So surprisingly, my Chinese side of my family actually knows Vietnamese. They know how to speak Vietnamese really well, but then they also know how to speak Mandarin and Cantonese. So very sporadically, they'll kind of like start talking to random Vietnamese people. But it was according to them, it was so people wouldn't know that they're Chinese. So because of that, technically my last name is fake. Because they kind of had to choose like a random, I guess you could say, Vietnamese last name. Just sporadically. So my name is not real. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? A little piece of lore. Who uses a greatsword? Wait, what? It's not letting me choose anything. Oh. Okay. Never mind. It just kind of chose a random one for me. But yeah, so that's a little fun lore. That's a conversation opener for real. Yeah. Like, now they don't really remember what their last names were. Like, they gave me some hints. They're like, I think our last name is X, Y, and Z. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I guess I'll never know. Who knows? So maybe somewhere in China I have more family members that I just don't know exist. but we'll never know because our last names are different now. You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? 6 a.m. is too late to process these lore drops. Crazy. I feel like that's the big thing in a lot of Asian cultures. Our family is so big. Like the amount of times I hear people tell me they're like, "Oh, this is actually your uncle." I was like, "What? Since when?" They're like, "Yeah, he's like your uncle from like 2 families to your mom's side." I'm like, "Since when did that happen?" Man, that's a lot of family that we have, you know? It's always a thing. It's because we have such a big family. Oh god. Rob literally dies in 2 hits! Well, what can you do? Rob literally dies in 2 hits. Plot twist, Issa's from Roy. That? Yeah. That I would never believe. No way! That'll be kind of scary actually too. That'll be a little scary. I will not believe that. If that was true, that would just be... I don't know how I'll feel. I can't help but think like, oh man, if I ever find out in that case, that side of the family would be very disappointed. They'll be very disappointed. But oh well. Is there a way I can go around these guys? Can I go around? I don't want to fight these guys. It's just Rob that can't survive. I think everyone else will be fine. No, I have to fight them. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No way! You should be the royalty technically. You're the mama. So if I'm apparently royalty, that means I'm the princess. That means you're the queen. Makes all the sense, right? Can I? I don't wanna fight Princess of Milk Tea. Oh jeez. Milk tea. You guys and the milk tea. No, I would take milk tea as offerings, guys. If you guys ever offer milk tea, I will take it. They're slowly killing Rob! Stop it! Daily offering, yes. Can I be a Viscount? What's a Viscount? Real quick. I know the terminology, but like in terms of ranking, like what's a Viscount? My Wi-Fi wasn't working for 30 minutes. Oh no. I know, my Wi-Fi is being a little funny. It decided to break up, the way they organize it. I don't know. It just did something weird, but it works. She accepts milk tea bribes. Maybe. Who knows? Oops. I was gonna do that. Just a nobleman? Oh, okay. But like, what ranking is the nobleman? Is he like one of the lower noblemen? Is he like a higher nobleman? You know what I mean? I'm like trying to like think about that. Do I get to be the royal advisor for pointing out all the schedule mistakes? Nope. That's not how that works. You don't just become advisor just for that. Technically... Okay, I was gonna say Riddy would be the advisor, but she's technically my sister, so that doesn't count, huh? Technically, she would be on the same family line as me. I was gonna say. I was thinking about it. This turned into an AU. We're thinking. It's an Isekai, right? That's how Isekai works. Mostly. They're trying to kill Rob! They're really trying to kill Rob. Holy. And then this guy... These guys are so tanky. Isekai? Yes, the Isekai. Okay, so there's Emperor, Empress... Oh my god, Rob just died. King, Queen... Emperor and Empress is higher than King and Queen? Oh, who knew? Grand Duke, Grand Duchess. Okay, that makes sense. The Princess and Prince, the Duke, the Marquise. I'm sure I'm saying that correctly. Earl, Viscount, and then the Baron. Ah, okay, so it's higher than the Baron. Wow, Baron's a lot lower than I thought. I kind of thought Earl would be the lowest. I'm not gonna lie. Marquise does make sense. Duke also makes sense. But I didn't know that they had a Grand Duke. I kind of thought that's the same thing as the Duke. Second last. I like to be second last. That's kind of crazy to hear that. I'd be the evil queen obsessed with getting my daughter to top ranks. Top ranks for what? That's the real question. Top ranks for milk tea? For milk tea charts? I'll accept that. Yes. I'll accept all the milk teas. What the? They're healing me? That was weird. They decided to heal me. Guess I get to be a peasant farmer then. Guys, it's not all that grand being in the royalty. If you're in royalty, that means you have a lot of responsibilities. And that means more work. Do you guys want more work? No. You guys don't want more work. I'm sure if you guys can, you guys just want to sleep all day. Because I surely want to sleep all day. That's just me. Oh, there you go. He's dead. He's finally dead. He didn't do anything. Wait, why didn't he do anything? It's okay if I donate to peasant charity if there is one. Oh, jeez. Almost on 10th streak. I haven't missed a single stream this month. I'm proud of myself. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. The power of Boba made it happen. That is some crazy power from Boba. Who knew? Who knew? Oh my god, this guy keeps smacking me. He heals me and then he smacks me. Just make up your mind. Are you gonna help me or are you gonna fight me? If you're gonna help me, you might as well let me just walk through instead of fighting. Right? Like, why do you have to beat me up and then heal me? Can I get promoted if I handle milk tea logistics? You guys are like trying to find ways to promote yourself now? What? Guys, obviously I haven't thought very far about this. I haven't thought very far. Maybe if you guys take care of the Dream Eaters, then I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because taking care of the Dream Eaters are very important. Most important task there. More important than anything else. The Dream Eaters have to be well taken care of. Which, by the way, I gotta figure out little nitbits about the Dream Eaters. I'm in the process of discussing the curation, the bringing back home my Dream Eater. I'm in the works of that. Oh, I would take that role in an instant. Glad to hear. The Isekai Kingdom AU is the dream I chose to eat. It's a dream I chose to eat. Yes. Yes. Surely. What's the point? What's the point of giving me choice if I can't go around you? Cause if I escape, you're just gonna make me fight this anyways. I have no choice but to fight these guys. I know they don't do a lot of damage, but like, come on. Come on! Royal Dream Eater Tender. Seems like a good job. Caretaker. Caretaker. Nothing better than taking care of adorable Dream Eaters. That's a dream job. Yeah, that's what they do. Dream Eaters are the bane of my existence. Let me dream. No, they eat bad dreams. That's what they do. They eat bad dreams, guys. They're good Dream Eaters. They don't eat good dreams. They might munch on you for a little bit, but you know, they mostly eat bad dreams. That's what actually makes them full. So don't worry. Don't worry. They're good doggles. Oh my god, he is dying already. Common egg? What? I like bad dreams? Okay, I guess that's a different thing. Then yeah, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. No bad dreams. Is that why I have no dreams? Because they keep eating mine? Maybe. Maybe. That's a good question. It hatches? Now I have to fight 4 of them? Oh my god. I am mildly crying on the inside. This is annoying. Just have to eat more bad dreams than they do. During this dream. Fancy that. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you do dream and you just don't remember. You know? That happens too. This is gonna take a while, guys. I didn't think I had to do all this fighting. Oh god. Rob is dead. Yep. Rob is dead. Oh, but then they healed too. There we go. Kinda healed. Then we use ult here. I admire your patience for games. Depends. I mean, it's a lot easier when I'm yapping because then I'm not fully paying attention. So, it should just be Rob is dead. Honestly, it should be. Rob is just always dying. I feel like this entire stream has mostly been Rob just dead. Because I feel like we didn't... Although the other boss did take a while, it didn't take... It wasn't enough. Like, it was just not most of the stream. You know? Feels like Rob spent most of his time on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, about that. He's really squishy. What do you want me to do about that? Dragging Rob in my journey. Ah, that is true. We're just dragging him around. That's all he's been doing. He's been just hanging out on the floor. You know? He's just been hanging out on the floor. Rob is just practicing for his dream job. Welp. Welp. What? They silenced me? What the? Okay. Okay, I see how this is. They silenced me. So I can't freaking hit them with rocks. We're all hating on Rob, but he keeps taking one for the team. Yeah. To be fair, he wouldn't be taking one for the team if only he can endure it a little better. He just doesn't. And you know, in that situation, what can you do? This is supposed to be good for water, it's not. That doesn't really help the current team layout. G-meters would constantly be full with how often Rob is not. So this is what it feels like to be. I mean, Rob, if I remember his backstory was he is actually like a high ranking, like he's like a not a baron, he's like a duke or something like that. But due to like some weird like family stuff going on in his family, they treat him like a peasant. Oh god, he died. Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to redo all of this. Or not. Or not. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Victor, come back to life. Hi, History. Hello. How are you? Nope, he's dead. Okay. I might just... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo this battle. It's also bad because I'm in overheat. And overheat just doesn't help either. Duke of Dying? Yeah. I can see why they do that. Oh. Well, if he acts like a peasant, I treat him like a peasant. I mean, he doesn't act like it. I just don't like his personality because he's very hot-headed, and I can understand why, But like in the very beginning, he did a few things that it kind of was questionable. Like he was interrogating a bunch of those guys, those bad guys, remember? And he was like willing to just straight up kill them. Which it's just like, okay, Rob, come on, you're like the bodyguard protecting the princess, and like your first idea was to like go and kill the guys that were interrogating, you know? He's very hot-headed in that sense. Change his name to Cell for how often he he's very weak. So he's useless and hot-headed. I mean, he's not overly useless, but it's hard right now. It's a little rough right now just purely because I only have 3 people. If we had more than 4, then he'll be more useful, but I don't. And that's the hard part. He's dragging your journey down. Rob is the Aqua of this Isekai. Oh! For a second, when you said Aqua, the first person that occurs in my head is a different Aqua. I was confused for a second. I'm like, huh? Which Aqua? Because the Aqua I'm thinking of was very useful. Very useful. How many people can be in this party? Technically 4 on the field, but they can have, but you can switch out. Oh, there you go. That helps. Oh, but now I get 3. Or actually, no. Ooh, I do get 3. Yeah, because I have to heal. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Is he live? He barely lives! Here we go, Rob. Okay. Barely. He's like on the ground. Oh god. My team is gonna die here. They're gonna die here. Or he's gonna go sleep. One of those 2. Petition to kick him out? No, I really need him in this battle, actually. Maybe, well, like, I just need him in the team. Wow. Nothing new for him. You guys, I know I bully him, but jeez. Rob is not worth as cosmetic. No, but he does help once in a while with battle. What? The first thing you guys do is silence me? Why? Seriously? That's the first thing they decide to do is silence me? He's helpful. Don't get me wrong. It's just it depends on it. I got silenced again. I actually messed up. There we go. Okay. I need to destroy those eggs. That's what I need to do. Is destroying those eggs. So Rob actually comes in handy with destroying those. There we go. Now you can die. There you go. You did your job. Okay. You did your job. Now let me focus on the rest of these guys. If we don't get to roast Rob, we have to roast your decisions as the battler, and we don't want that. I mean, this is a game of making. It's a strategy game, so it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this one. Rob's purpose is to crack the eggs. Yeah, because they hatch into these guys, and then if I have to deal with 4 of them, it's harder. So honestly, it's actually a good thing that he was able to kill him pretty quickly. Thank God. Now I'm gonna do this so I can get TP and lower my overdrive. Oh man. There we go. Him just laying there is funny. He's just chilling, you know? He's having the time of his life down there. He's checking the floor, making sure everything's okay. Making sure we didn't get followed by this worm that we saw earlier. You know? Rob is worthy as an egg. Yes. Yes. You know, he's doing his thing. He's the emergency food of this game. That's giving him a lot of credit right there. That's a lot of credit to give him. I don't think he'll be very good emergency food. That's the other thing. I'm not so sure about that. Sleep? Oh, you woke up early. Cool. Nice. He woke up. This guy is halfway on his health. Surely. Oh, nice, actually. How did that work? Wake up. Don't wake him up. He's fine. Just leave him be. Leave him be. He'll be fine. Surely, he'll be fine. He's just down there. Oh, he did nothing. He did nothing that time. Okay, we smack him some more. And then we hit him with more rock. What? He's not dead yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, perfect. He's still not dead yet? I just witnessed the murder in chat. Oh. You guys, what are you guys doing in there? Oh, yay! Perfect. And then see, look, Rob just gets back up. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is according to plan. And then look, we get a chest too. We got so much money. That's like three foods right there. 3 snacks. 3 snacks. That's a lot of snacks, guys. A lot of snacks to heal up my team. No! No! Really? There has to be another way. Really? No! Why? They're testing my patience! They are actually testing my patience with this. Ugh. Why? 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 Why you guys gotta keep giving me eggs? Like, actually, why do you keep giving me eggs? And then I only have hits that hits 1. It's kind of grim. It's kind of grim right here. It's actually a little grim. Okay. If I had... I bet you if I had like an ult ability, maybe I can get all of them at once. Maybe. Oh, and then that one hatched. Okay, can I hit all of these and maybe it'll destroy them? Ooh! That one hatched? How? 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 Rob, do some AoE. I mean, he killed 2. That does help, but still. Darn it. No. No. Hi, Sailor. Hello. How are you? Don't mind me. I am suffering. Just a little. Just a little. What? He's asleep? No. Why? Why do you do this? Why did you fall asleep, Victor? Will he wake up? Ooh, Rob barely lives. Barely. There you go. Then I'm gonna use the ult here. And then I'll get all my TP back. Life is suffering us. Yeah, they're not wrong exactly. Not exactly wrong about that. Unfortunately. Especially in these kind of games. Oh hey, but I healed up. Ooh, they're all healing me. We take that. Okay. Then I could just smack them here. Mod advantage strikes again. Yep, it happens sometimes. Stream elements is very, what do you call it? Bias. Very biased, I've noticed. Oh, good, they all missed. Thank God. And I just need to heal you. And you should find everybody else is in a pretty good position. I have to worry about the overdrive though. I have to worry about the overdrive a little bit. Look, Rob is actually surviving right now. Rob is actually living. That is kind of crazy. I'm broke. Rooting for him. He might actually survive this battle. He might. He's doing really well right now. Lock in this. Chat's so focused on duels and gambling that Rob snuck in a useful moment. For once. So far he's been getting really lucky with this. Okay, I'm gonna heal him directly to keep him alive. Ooh, perfect. Lower this. I mean, he's doing his job. He's surviving. He's keeping himself alive. Oh. And then they keep getting hit. Ooh, he barely survived that. Okay, heal him. Pancam incoming. Surely. Okay. Extended that. Okay, I need everybody else to... I'm gonna defend with him to help save some TP. Or not TP, but help lower the overdrive. Save life back. It's hard in this day and age for him especially, okay? Staying alive is very hard for him. And he went to bed. He went to bed. Okay. Now that I'm only against one dodo bird, this should be a lot easier. I think he's gonna live. Wait, but who are the other two in the team? The one up on top is Victor, and the one below us is Kylian. I think is how you pronounce his name. Yeah, Kylian. There you go. Kylian. Yeah, we just like bullying bullying Rob. We bully Rob, that's it. And then Victor has been our star of the show. He's the one that buffs everyone, he's the one that kind of like helps everybody. He's the one that kind of like is the man of the show. He actually helps my entire team. I can't say the same about Rob. Rob kind of, as you see, he kind of flumps over very often. You know, he's kind of there, existing. He tries his best. Victor carries. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at Victor. He's also the oldest, I think. He's like somebody that lives like centuries, so he's supposed to be like a very wise rider. Stuff like that. Wait, so what's this game? It's like an RPG. It's a Japanese RPG. He's been here before? Of course he has. I'm an R? An hour? How do you pronounce that? Oh. I don't know how to compliment Rob. Rob has a interesting personality. No! Oh, okay. For a second I thought them going into the darkness, my assumption was there was gonna be like eyes suddenly appear, and then I automatically was like, oh no, I'm going into a boss battle already, huh? But it's not. I just got scared for no reason. I was preparing myself. I was preparing. Only 10? Yeah, I don't think that the watch time is right. I don't think the watch time is correct. Okay, it's his story time, that's all. So he's just talking about like the history of the place. The magic 8-ball says my reply is no. Oh? What was my reply for? You two is attracted. Oh no. Rob actually looks like a brat. I'm crying. He is. He is. He's supposed to be like a bodyguard of the princess. Uh-oh. Oh man, am I actually going into a boss fight? Oh man. I guess it's not really a boss fight, but still. Is Rob useful? Most likely. I disagree. I think he's only useful because he can poison people and such. Oh, he knows Rob? After the war ended, he betrayed us? Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. The only thing we can blame for is that we followed his lives. Oh. You were promised land. But without a winner, there's no castles to give away. Oh. Oh, okay. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. That's crazy. They can have him. You're just going to... You're just gonna hand Rob over and be like, we're done. You'll let us go, right? That's messed up. I don't know. I guess, yeah, he said we'll take the lads. Maybe they will. Yeah, maybe they wanted just Rob. So technically if I gave them Rob, maybe we'll be okay. Rob triggering a boss fight? Yeah. Of course Rob triggers a fight. Of course he does. Don't count on it. Never know, never know. One can wish, right? Okay. Let's get this up so we can get the buffs going and then we won't have to worry about TP for a while. And then Victor can probably buff a lot of them. Where are they weak against? That's actually the other thing. Oh god, Rob. Rob, you pick a fight with them and you're the first one down. That's crazy. Why do I have hope in that? In you? That's not what person it was. Oh god. Why is the 8-ball so determined to get parental input? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh god. Interesting turn of events. Basically, conclusion of the story, Rob would not be here unless we were around. He only has 9% risk. You know, that's really accurate. Very accurate. Okay, we have all of this up and running. They are weak against Earth. Yes. Perfect. Perfect for Victor. Look at that. He will be my DPS for this because we are missing our actual DPSs. Oh wait, I gotta defend because oh god, the overdrive is really bad. The DPS gap, yeah, all my DPSs got separated by the team. What's that? Bomb? So if I hit... Oh, okay, I'm gonna hit it. Oh, it goes on there. That's messed up. They throw the bomb, leave it there, and then I could just throw it back. Oh, but then they toss... Oh. 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 Wait, then how the heck do I push it to their side if they're just gonna have the chance to push it back to me? What do I do then? Question mark? That bomb was strong. Too strong. But what do I do with that? That's not a good sign. That's what it is. I guess you gotta time it. Maybe. I am wondering. I'm trying to figure out how would I time it? I guess it is the question. Because if I, based on my team rotations above me, it wouldn't matter if I pushed it because they would just have the chance to push it back to me. And that's kind of questionable. So I was like, Rob, you're literally gonna die. So I'm like thinking about this. Can you push it once per turn instead of twice? I don't know. Oh my god, he's dying. And he's dead. Rob! What's the point? What's the point? Maybe I would be fine if you were alive. Ever thought about that? Maybe I would have been fine if he was alive, because maybe he can help push the bomb. Get it together. Get it together, Rob. Actually, he was always in a 2v2 from the start. Really is. What can you do about it, you know? Yeah. Wait, why does that guy get to go twice? Okay, so they're pretty healthy, so I'm not gonna heal here. I'm just gonna smack. And then he throws the bomb. See, by the time the bomb comes to me, I'm dead. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to try to defend. Because the bomb is going to come to me anyways. Ooh, we survived. So I guess defending does work. And then I have to do this instead. But that took a lot of damage. And I'm gonna go back though. Ugh. And then I have to heal here for him. So even if I'm in overdrive, painful. But I can lower it with this. So we're okay. Yeah, so it's like, it's a weird strategy I have to figure out around. They keep bringing me to overdrive! Or overheat. Ooh. Man. There's not much I can do about that. I just keep getting brought over to overheat. I might have to rethink this. Okay, I'm just gonna okay, I'm gonna have to think about this fight a little bit more. I wonder if I should just leave it here and rethink this. Where's my autosave? And then I have to go through the entire conversation. Yeah, I would have to go through the entire conversation. I don't even remember which way I'm supposed to go on this. Rob, why are you so useless? If only you live a little longer, Rob. You actually would maybe be more helpful. Just maybe. I wonder if I should just steal this. Maybe I can just steal this girl's item for a bit. Cause he's that weak. He's that weak. It's so bad. It's so bad. And then let's see what other. I don't think there. Oh, what? Why do you have nothing on? Wow, why do you have nothing on? Oh my god, Kylian has been fighting this entire time with no armor. That's kinda bad. Oh god. He was fighting this entire time with no armor. And he was doing fine. He was doing better than Rob! What is this? Rob, why are you just so useless? Insane. My god. Why? Why? Class action, okay, yeah. He's just Rob. Rob is so... Oh my god. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with this. Not only did it force me into like fighting the dodo birds like a bunch of time, it forced me into like doing all these different battles that were, you know, optional battles, but I had no way to go around them, so I can't escape it anyway, so I'm gonna have to fight them. Then I had to deal with train tracks in the middle of a battle, and then I had to deal with Rob just constantly dying. I'm done. I'm done. No more. No more suffering for me. Oh my god. The rage quit ending. Ah. Rob or Ivo? Oh god. I don't know. I don't like Ivo either. I don't like both of them. That's why we eat nightmares, cause still. It's painful. It's painful. Like, oh, I thought the first battle was kind of hard because it was the weird boar that's considered a dragon, even though it's a pig, and you could have classified it as a beast, but no, it's a dragon apparently. That was a little difficult because I don't have really any healers, so like I had to do all that switch up. But then you did well though, a lot of progress. Now that I think about it, where am I in the progress bar? I actually am curious. It doesn't show me, that's the other thing. Victor, it was Rob, and then what's his name? Kylian, Fate. How far in the game? How far in the game? Oh god, I'm misspelling everything. I'm misspelling everything. Where am I? Boop, 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 boop. God, these people are all saying like it's 50 hours, 60 hours long. It doesn't tell me where I am in the story. Okay, never mind. How do they know? It's okay, Dragon. I'm still waiting, guys. Keep Rob away from me, though. You guys. It's just, don't worry. Surely Rob will have his moment, right? 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 He'll have his moment. I mean, he survived in one battle. He was in charge of maneuvering the train. Surely he'll be fine. Right? You made some good progress with the corpse as your third teammate. Yeah. Imagine if he didn't die all the time. Like, imagine how much, like, progress I probably would have made. Can you imagine? Like, I actually, like, might be fine. Right? Kyle and Victor. And then Rob. Oh. You guys want to duel me? Why you guys want to duel me? Wait. I deny. I reject. I reject the duel. You guys don't need to duel me. You know why? You know why? Because There. Now you guys can't duel me. Now you guys can't duel me. Now you can't duel me. Now you can't ask. Scripted. I knew it was gonna take my points away. I knew it would. So the only way to stop you guys is by making all the points go away. You guys can't do anything about that. It'll be a whole different thing if I went all in and won. I get the message. What? What? Wait. No, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Ah. There we go. No more. had to do that. Now let me go to the chat commands. Where's the chat commands? Boop. Chat command, this, that, default, this, that. It's funny because it says dual is not even toggled on. So how is it working? How is it off and then it's not working? I don't understand that. Weird. I didn't even know that's a thing. Yeah. It's not even letting me deny it. Interesting. I didn't even know about the 8-ball one. That's another thing. Why? Why do you let me win when I only have one? I don't understand. 2 in a row. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. The dream drops like to gamble a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Just a little. So I had to be able to set up this little gambling. Just a little, so you guys can all gamble. And then I was gonna do another gamble with my Dream Eater. I was gonna do another gamble. Do you guys wanna hear about it? It's a sneak peek. I gotta figure out how to get it done because part of it is like obviously it getting rigged and everything, but some of it is a setup on my part. So I was gonna get my Dream Eater, right? My Dream Eater was gonna come home. I'm gonna be able to hold my Dream Eater, and I was gonna give you guys the ability to feed the Dream Eater. However, there's a few different things you can feed them, and you don't get a choice on what you can feed them. You can feed them either a dream fragment, therefore they won't eat it, but instead they'll kind of like throw it out, or like, you know, they'll let it go because they don't eat the dream fragments. And then the other one was they can eat the nightmare fragment, and in that one they actually eat it and then burp it out, and it becomes like it becomes the dream fragment, right? Because according to lore, they eat the nightmare fragments to clean them. And then the third option was they eat a dream drop instead, and in that dream drop they shake it around and then they toss it away. That was my thought process on what would happen, those three. And then the last option was whatever, it could be any three possibilities that you throw at it. You throw it and it hits their head, like they miss, and then they cry. That was like the gamble I was assuming that I was gonna try to implement with the model. That was the plan. I thought it would be super cute to implement that. I saw another person do something like that, so I was like, ooh, that would be super cute. And because you guys like to gamble so much, I was like, I might as well put gambling into my model. I love that. It's such a cute thing. I was trying to learn how to set up a gambling thing on Mix It Up. So I have it set up. It's just there's nothing attached to it to make it occur. So I was like, that's kind of like the work in progress. That's a work in progress. That's one of the little toggles I plan to do with them. I don't know how much will be done. I have to talk to my rigger and everything, and then talk to the artist as well. It won't be there for a while. That's another thing, since the model mama is taking a break. So that's the thought process, though. That's the thought process. Stream Elements has made off with my points. I think it's because I turned off the duel. That's why it's not doing anything. A chance to gamble a dream drop into the jaws of a dream eater. Yeah, isn't that a cute idea? Because they're the guardians of the dreamscape. So if you guys misbehave, if I can't punch you guys, right? If I'm not there to punch you guys, right? Then the dream eater can snatch you guys up and throw you around like a toy, like a little squeaker. You know? I look at my dogs and I stare at them. I'm like, yes, this is what they do. That is what Miso does. She takes a toy, shakes it around, and then she like carries it everywhere with her. So it's like, yes, it makes sense if the dream eaters do that too. Can't wait to see eventually. I'm excited for that. I'm just excited to also see what the dream eater looks like. That's another thing. I don't want to be eaten again. I need to go call Riddy and for us to play Cult of the Lamb again. I gotta figure that out. I think we just have to... I think the only thing we can do is resurrect you, Dragon. we can't do anything about the guy. He's just stuck there. He's just stuck forever hungry. Oh, hi, dog. Oh, hi. Maybe I can put him in jail. Oh, hi, Miso. Hi. 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 Yes, do you need something? So lately, Miso has gotten into a new habit. So as you guys can tell, she's really quiet, right? She actually doesn't bark a lot. Usually if you guys hear any kind of barking, that's Suki. Usually it's Suki that's barking. Miso has gotten a new habit where if she really, really wants my attention, like she really wants me to pet her, she will bark. Yeah, a polite bark. She will suddenly bark at me and look at me and wait for him. If I purposely like look away, she'll bark at me to look back at her. And then she'll kind of pause and wait. So now she's been actually barking at me just to let me know. Just to let me know that she wants something. My problematic and rebellious cultist is roaming somewhere out there. I think we've been transforming the zombie cultist into a summoning so he doesn't eat people anymore. But I wonder if I can put him in jail. Maybe I can do that. But then I think we have somebody around the cult that likes to break people out of jail, and that's a problem. Pardon me, Dreamkeeper. May this humble borg suffice for petting. No, seriously, that's what she does. Wait, let me see. Miso, can I get you to do it? Will you bark if I put you down? It might be really late at night where she won't do it. She's going to her bed. Miso, come here. Miso, no? Oh, you're such a good dog. She just went back to her bed. She you know, like spinned around, and now she just lays down and she stares. That's all she does. Miso. Now she's screaming now. She's such a good dog. That's why I'm so surprised that she suddenly picked up the habit to bark. I don't know where she learned that actually. She just one day, I was sitting on the couch, you know, I was like scrolling on my phone, and the thing is my dogs, they're not allowed on the couch. My family doesn't like it because it kind of smells up the couch. To them, they're like, you know, other people sit on the couch, the guest sits on the couch. Compared to my bed where it should be only me be sleeping on it, so like it doesn't matter if I don't care, the couch is different, right? So my family doesn't like the dogs on the couch. So if I'm sitting on the couch, they can't sit with me. So a lot of the time, if they sneak onto the couch to like jump up or anything, I have to just put them back down. So they'll kind of like, jump to put their paws on, stare at you, wag their tail because they want attention. But if I'm busy doing something, I'm not paying attention. So they kind of just stare at me for a little while, and then they decide to like give up and be like, okay, never mind, she's not paying attention. So I don't know what happened, but it only started happening like maybe a week ago. Maybe. She would stand there wagging her tail, and suddenly she'll like bark at me. And I'm like, oh, is that you? And then she gets happy because like she sees that I notice her barking. And then I think it's also my reaction. Obviously I seem shocked. So she like takes it as playing, and then she'll bark again until I just pet her. So like she doesn't do it all the time, but she does just randomly. She's talking to you. She is. That's why I'm surprised. Miso, come here. Then again, right now it is their bedtime. They sleep at 10. So they start getting ready for bed like around 10. So it's just sometimes she wants to get held and everything. Come here. No? Yeah, let me see if I can pick you up. Come here, child. Oh. No, you don't want to bark right now? No? You're such a good dog. I know. You're such a good dog. Her barks are not for the public. I mean, there's a few things that might get her to bark, but she's a really quiet dog. I'm not sure why. Out of all of my dogs, she's the most quiet. She doesn't bark when the doorbell rings. She doesn't like bark necessarily when like other people come by. Very rarely does she bark for anything. I'll be quite honest. Like, there is some cases where she hears sounds outside, and if she doesn't know what it is, she'll do a little growl, like a little growl bark. It's super, super quiet, and it just means that she hears something, right? But most of the time, if she hears the doorbell ring or like someone knock on the door very evidently, she won't bark at all. So that's why I'm always surprised that out of all the things to decide to bark at, she barks when she plays, which makes sense. She's hyper, she's playing, and then now she barks at me to pick her up or play with her. She's a good girl. She is. She's really smart. She's kind of mischievous though. She's a little bit of a troublemaker out of all my dogs, right? But she's a very confident baby. Very confident. Huh, Miso? Yeah. Do you want to say anything? Do you want to say hi to the mic? Want to say hi? Yeah. I know. That's the mic. The Dream Eaters are so adorable. I know. Suki, on the other hand, she's more anxious. So unfortunately, she's the yapper in the house. Any little sound she will bark at. She's the loud one in the house. But she's the most scared one too. That's the sadder part. So like, she barks, I guess, out of anxiety. But she's not gonna be the one to do anything if someone comes in. She gets like scared and nervous and runs. She's so picky. She's so picky. Like, what is it? I feel like I told you guys this before, but Suki doesn't like Asian food. And she lives with an Asian family. It's horrible. But she hates Asian food. Like, the minute we start cooking any kind of Asian food in the kitchen, she runs. She doesn't like it. I think the smells of everything is too strong, and some reason it bothers her. So she'll just go upstairs and you'll find her in the room hiding. Yeah. Yep, that's the kind of dog she is. The blush on the model is crazy. I don't think I've seen anyone use that. Redeem? The blush? The blush? It's cute, right? I have a little toggle for it too. The blush. Right? Yeah, I like the little blush. European at heart, my dog? I don't know. She's just very picky. She's very picky. Like, Did I tell you? You know, I think some of you guys heard it because I talked to Lirio about it. My dogs like very specific like foods. I let them eat very specific foods. Suki likes cucumbers and mangoes. However, she will only eat the outside mango and cucumber. I will have to eat the inside for her. She won't take the cucumber and eat it unless I eat the inside. Yeah. And then the mango has to be like slightly ripened, so it's like crunchy and hard. So yeah, seems like an amazing deal. Is it? I mean, I guess I get to eat some of it if that's what you're talking about, unless you're talking about a different deal. But no, she's kind of picky with food, unlike this one. Huh? This one likes to eat everything, right, Miso? You eat everything. Boop, boop. Sorry, she's like half asleep right now, so I can just wiggle her back and forth. She doesn't care right now. I used to eat corn cobs as a whole. Like the cob too? How do you eat a cob? Can you eat the cob? You can? I never knew. I know my younger sister likes to eat like orange peels. I know you can like make candy off of it if you put orange peels in like sugar and leave it there for a while or something, but she used to eat just the orange peel by itself. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I used to. I mean, to be fair, you guys know that corn, you can't digest corn. So like when you eat corn, it just goes through your stomach. Like your body can't absorb it or anything. So if you look on its way out, it's actually still a chunk of it just as is. Or like a mush because you know you chew it. So technically, maybe it's the same with the corn cob. Maybe it just comes out completely as it is. What happens if you lean when you're this close? I don't know. I don't think you'll really see much. It probably won't look like much. Yeah, it doesn't look like much, personally. What's wrong? Hi? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, dog. You want to go down? You go to bed? Okay. Sorry. You're also probably getting hot. You do lean. Yeah, I do lean. I have like a little lean. Hello, Gremlin. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Yeah, I have a lean. It's just hard for me to do because it actually requires me to really lean in. And when I do that, I go past my mic. And so, two problems. I accidentally hit my mic with my shoulder if I'm not careful. And then the other one is you can't hear me at all. But I can lean. Yeah, but I have to do like this whole like maneuver around my mic to do it. If my mic was above me, maybe I won't have to do that, but no, my mic is like directly next to me. Directly. It's my favorite occasional trick. There's no redeem, so it's free. I can't put it as a redeem because it would just cause some issues. That's all. It'll cause some issues. And then in general, like I said, it is kind of nice though, because there is some occasions where if I'm just adjusting in my seat, you do sometimes see my model lean a little bit. Sometimes, depending on where I'm sitting. Because my camera has to be kind of far from me. So that's why I have to like really lean into my camera. I would push a palette redeem a lot though. That one is just me making my face. That one is just me. So like not everything is a toggle. Like this is a toggle, right? The blush is a toggle. So you know, like hugging my tail is a toggle, things like that. But not everything is a toggle. For the palette is just me. It's just my mouth movement, which is kind of crazy, right? Nothing else special to it. It's just this is just my mouth movement. Only available thanks to VBridger. But no, my rigger did an amazing job with the facial expressions and everything. Isa's just pouting in real life. Yeah! No, I have a cheek puff. Do you guys... I don't know if you can see it, but... I have a cheek puff, too. And like, to trigger that, I actually have to puff up my cheek. Like, I actually have to do this in real life, guys, to make it happen. To some degree, I actually have to do it. It is more exaggerated with my model, because I think naturally in real life, I am a little bit more... I am animated, but maybe not facially. But so I've exaggerated my model to fit a little bit better, to exaggerate it more. Otherwise, it wouldn't show very well on the model. So I did have to do some fine tuning on that bit. But I do pouts. All the facial expressions I do without a toggle is physically what I'm doing in real life. That's why I get so shocked. Like the first time I used the Suica model, because that's the first time I had to use VBridger, I was really shy about it because you guys literally see like every little movement I do, including my eyes. And watching my VODs, I can see my eyes move like crazy. A little bit too much. A little bit too much for my liking, but I have a tendency to look back and forth for a lot of stuff. I don't know what it says about me, but pouting is one of my favorite anime emotions. It's cute. I like it. I asked very specifically for a pout. So soon. Very soon, right? Very soon. But yeah, I very specifically asked for this kind of pout. What's the other one? I try to practice a lot. You guys can tell how much I played with my model, right? I'll make my own pout redeem? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yeah, no, I spent a lot of time with this model. I literally go back once in a while and try to make sure that all the fine tuning is fine. I still go back and see if I need to make any more adjustments, especially because I think once in a while my blinking might be a little funny, but that's because I have glasses on. So for example, like right now, I can wink on one eye, maybe. Like I have to tilt my head in a very specific way because I have glasses on right now. So my glasses have like a light reflection and it doesn't work sometimes. So I have to like work really hard to blink with my glasses on. Glasses mess with me. Yeah. Usually I don't have glasses on when I'm working on the model. So like, yeah, I didn't realize that tuning. But if I take off my glasses temporarily, like obviously it works far better without me moving, right? You can actually see me blinking or without having to like move my head to the side or anything. Things like that. So my blinking sometimes look a little funny, and then sometimes I think I'm trying to work on moving my mouth around more, because when I'm playing games I don't realize it doesn't capture my mouth movements because it's too small. I have a tendency to maybe mumble a little bit, so I'm too blind without my frames. Yeah, I have night contacts, so usually it's not a problem, but I haven't been wearing them, so like I've been a little lazy. I just want to. The last few days, I kid you not, I've been sleeping like at 10 p.m. I've been a baby and just sleeping very early these last few days. Sometimes it's a good winks, but sometimes it's a wonk. Yeah, it just depends. It really depends. I feel it. Lately I've been like feeling so old. I like look at the time, I'm like, it's only 10 and I'm going to bed now? I'm like, oh, I could be doing so much other stuff. And then I still go to bed. I just go to bed anyways. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go to sleep. No more. Time to sleep. No more. Nappy time, right? My bed is so comfortable sometimes. I'm like, how can you say no? I'm sleeping at 7 a.m. I should really self-regulate my stream watch. Yeah. I think I'm very fortunate that a lot of the people I enjoy watching is actually in the morning daytime for me, so it kind of forces me to get up, or at least like wake up to be able to turn on stream and such. But definitely on the weekends I tend to stay up a little bit longer. Look, I get up early to so I can do stuff before work. I used to do that. I'm really not a morning person. When I do wake up in the morning, I definitely feel super productive. But man, I am not a morning person at all. I miss being on PDT. I don't like this Atlantic time much. Just moved to Asia. Honestly, the funny thing is so like the few times I've traveled outside of the States, going to like places like Japan, I am more accumulated to Japan time than I am in my own state and country. I'm like perfectly functioning in Japan. I wake up on time. I actually wake up at like 7 in the morning by myself. No alarm, no nothing, just on my own. I wake up at 7. And then I stay up until like maybe 10, maybe 11. Which is, I think is pretty decent. I say like 12 is the latest. Normally, if I stay up and do things, anything past 12 is just me being, silly and just doing things. But like, Japan time actually is like perfect time for me. Perfect time. I barely can function in the morning. For me, it depends. It just depends on how much sleep I get the night before. If I get a pretty good amount of sleep, then I'm pretty functional in the morning. It's just I'm a little sleepy, so it does give me like I need a little bit of time to wake up, essentially. And then if I did not, that's a whole different thing. I can be functional for maybe an hour or two, but I crash really quickly. That's the hard part. I crash really quickly. But I used to wake up like I want to say 2 hours before I go to work. Back when I go to work in person, I would wake up 2 hours early. I have 1 whole hour to get ready. Not like I need the entire hour, but I also use that time to like make sure I get some breakfast if I'm hungry, make sure the dogs are ready for the day, because obviously I'll be gone almost the entire day, so I need to make sure that they're like well fed, make sure they have water, make sure they have pads around, make sure they went potty before I left so they can have a clean pad as long as possible, things like that. So I just make sure everything's like ready before I go, and then I give myself an entire hour to drive just in case anything happens. Because I have anxiety when I get late. I have anxiety for that, so it's like I try to give myself as much time as possible. When I went to visit friends, my sleep schedule was perfect, but somehow so messed up when I've lived where I currently do for years. Yeah, some places I think there's also, I feel like a lot of, like climate changes that occurs that makes sleep harder. Like these days, I was sleeping fine the last few days, but honestly, I've been waking up super early. Not that I want to. I think honestly I can sleep in more. I think I've been waking up because I get too hot. You know what I mean? You get too hot, so then your body feels like it starts sweating, and then you wake up sweating already. And I hate that feeling so much. And then it's just, in general, it's not comfortable to sleep anymore. So then I end up waking up at like 7 in the morning, and I'm like looking around. I'm like, why? Why? And then I just get up, turn on a small fan, and then like try to go back to sleep. But then if it's too cold, you also can't sleep. You kind of try to like bundle up into a little corner, and it's like it's still too cold, and then you can't sleep either. You know, it's just uncomfortable. You can't sleep if you're uncomfortable, right? If I donate 1 point, you can help save your local dragon from climate change. Oh, jeez. Oh god, that is the worst. That is! Like, it's just nice. So I'm the type of person who likes to like shower really, really late. Personally, I like to take my bath late at night, like right before I go to bed. So like the last thing I do before I kind of settle in for the night is usually a shower, because I'm like the cleanest in that form, right? And also I just feel like nice and refreshed after taking a shower. So like it's nice. But then to wake up right afterwards feeling all hot and sweaty, it's like, this is the worst. What's the point? What was the whole point of taking a shower, feeling nice and refreshed, only to wake up all sticky and it's like, that's no, don't like that. A late shower. My entire family does morning, but why? The only time I ever shower in the morning is like if I really feel like I need to do something super important that day, look my best, dress the best, you know? So like I take a shower to refresh myself up and make sure I'm ready for the day, especially if I have like a very big event for work or like maybe a family event like a wedding. But like I feel like taking a shower in the morning is like a waste of time to me. It's nice, and for people who do take the time to do it, and works out for them. But for me, it's like I'm going to go out anyways, get dirty anyways, going out, and I'm gonna have to take a shower anyways when I come back home. So it's like I might as well just do it later. It's the thought process. And then also like assuming it's not hot in the middle of the night and forcing you to be sweaty later when you wake up, you aren't doing anything in the middle of the night. So it's like you don't need a shower. Late showers also make sleep so much better. I like late showers. My family gets really upset though, because like I would be the type to take a shower at like 3 in the morning. I would be the type to take a shower at 3 in the morning. Or like I would just do it at odd times, because sometimes it was right before I sleep, so I would get in trouble. So like for stream, I try to take a shower before stream, just because it's easier. I like to settle in for stream, like be ready. I'm like, okay, the minute I'm done streaming, I go straight to bed. That's kind of like not straight to bed. I like to like search around, check on analytics, things like that, look on like review VOD a little bit. So I do a few other things before, but basically I can do that all in bed. So like I turn off the computer, lay in bed, and then start doing my thing. Yeah, I roll around in bed and then like watch VODs and things like that. So I was like, I don't need to do that on the computer technically. So little things like that. Okay, I'm also checking like, where do I send you guys off? How are the analytics doing? Are you winning? I mean, the analytics are mostly just to kinda, I guess you can say, gauge with what I'm doing. Even if I do this all as a hobby, like I said, I like to see what better ways I can improve on things, if there is things to improve. Some of it is hard, because I think some of it is also like, what do you call it? A lot of it I think is a lot of advertising, which, let's be real here, I'm not good at that. I can probably advertise a lot better, like especially on social media. I'm very quiet on social media, even before streaming. I'm not really the type to usually comment on things. I usually don't say much. If I see something, I like it and kind of like move past it, sort of situation. So I probably could do more, but I don't. If that makes sense. So there's definitely a few things I could do and I just don't. And that's just me now trying to learn how to do things. Because I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think I overthink it maybe too much. That's another thing. I think I just overthink it. So part of it is just little nitty bitty things like that. I just don't know what to do. So it's not bad. It's not. It's decent. I don't know how else to answer that. I think it's good. I think it's good because to me any progress is good, personally. It wouldn't be a real stream without it. The ads, like I said, I'm sorry, the ads happen. If I turn them off, they would happen, I think, more often. So I put it on a timer, so it happens every like hour-ish, approximately. Every hour-ish. It'll last for like maybe like 2 minutes or something, but it at least will try and keep it from you guys having to suffer with it. Hopefully that tracks. Yeah, it happens every like maybe hour, maybe I want to say like 45 minutes to an hour, something like that. And then it gives you like an ad for like maybe 2 minutes to 3 minutes, so it's all bundled up at once rather than sporadically happening like every like 10-15 minutes. Like suddenly you get like 1 or 2 ads, you know. Feels like that ad announcement is half accurate. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I've seen some people use stream elements for it. I've seen some others use mix it up. I was thinking maybe I can try setting it up on mix it up and see if it makes any difference. Maybe it's more accurate. I don't know. Stream elements seems to be kind of a hit or miss right now. Before I subbed, it never gave me an ad when it announced it. Oh, to be fair, I didn't implement the announcement bit until more recently. Like I think maybe it's been up for maybe a month now, So yeah, and I never gave an announcement before. That's kind of something I added in because I remember some people talking about it, and then I got help from another person. I got help from Dim a little bit to like set it up because it was mentioned. I think Lyriel was asking about it once, so I was like, oh, that's how you get it. So I set it up. Yeah. If Rudy is present, the announcements are not accurate. If it's a solo, Issa is pretty much spot on, except for the first one. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. But Rudy is here. She's lurking. I see her in my chat at least. I see her at least. It's a strange thing. It's very strange. I've seen those announcements never be accurate in other streams too. Ah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think sometimes I've been in some streams and yeah, I feel like sometimes they're accurate, sometimes they're not. Majority of the time, I feel like they were pretty accurate when I had them, but who knows? Who knows? It's a reminder of who's in charge. Oh, jeez. But anywho, guys, okay, I am going to send you guys off to... I'm trying to figure out where to send you guys off. Or who to send you guys off to. Stream elements just want to scare you. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I mean, it just wants to keep you on your toes, you know? You gotta be ready for it. You gotta be ready for it. Right? Why else? Why else is it there? You need to be ready. You gotta be ready. Ad scare. Okay, so I am probably going to send you to Mike. Oh, I followed an art stream you want us... Oh, you sent us to once? Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. You know, actually, we have not rated them. That is true. We have not rated them in a little while. would you guys rather watch art or would you guys rather watch Genshin? I guess is the question. Cause like, I don't mind either or. Either or, it's fine with me. They have such pretty art. I'm fine with art. I always love the art streamers you send us to. I'm glad to hear. I know, I really like watching art streams. Like, I like hanging out in them because they're just nice and relaxing. Very nice and relaxing. They have nice music sometimes, and then it's so nice looking at the art, you know? I need bed, but I'll vote art. Okay, no, I'll send you guys to art then. But anywho, I don't know what our schedule is going to be next week. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Genshin or am I going to find some kind of excuse to play Star Rail. I've been really attached to my Star Rail. I kid you not, I've been playing hours on end Star Rail. So who knows? Maybe I'll come up with some kind of excuse for Star Rail. But anywho, I will see you guys next week. Hopefully, I will be trying to post my edit clip tomorrow. Or, okay, not tomorrow, but like later today. I'll try to post that up. It might start slowing down on those, unfortunately, because it is starting to get harder for me to take the time to edit those. And I get picky. I get a little picky on it. But we'll see. We'll see where that goes. Starry, but you do one pull every time Topaz is mentioned. That's kind of difficult when Topaz is there. And no, I'm not going to do that. You guys can't make me do those kind of challenges. I'm actually very picky about saving my pulls, so that's not going to work. Even for content. Nope. Very skilled artist and atmosphere is just great. Plus a good way for me to learn from others. Yeah. I joined in the apocalyptic. You're joining in the challenge. Sent a score in the Discord. I managed to get a good score with a weird team. Oh no, wait, now I have to look at this before I end. How? You got 1 point more? 1 point? How? That's crazy. Oh god. Okay. Now I really need... Okay, I don't think I'm ever gonna beat your guys' score. I don't even think I'll get to 200 points. We'll see. I have to see what I can do. Okay, I need to rebuild Ashvale. Let me go see if I can get more crit rate on him and if that makes a difference. Now I need to go back. She begins another hour, maybe. Who knows? Yao Guang paired with Agalea. You see, that's what I had to do with for pure fiction. Was it pure fiction? It might be Memory of Chaos. I had to, for our Sparksea side, I had to put Yao Guang with Caster Ice just to have access to it. I think it was tough. It was weird. It was a weird team. Like, I replaced Trippy with Yao Guang because I needed the extra elation damage to help with Caster Ice because she's really slow. So it works, right? If it works, right? But anyways, yeah, I'll send you guys to the art stream then. We'll see. Maybe you guys can suffer with me with farming for Ashvale. Right? Maybe we'll suffer with farming with Ashvale. If it works, it works. Yeah. If it works, it works. Agalea, Sunday, Yao, and Dan. Because I needed all the physical to break. Yep. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should replace Trippy. You're giving me some ideas. Anyways, before I hold you guys hostage, I will see you guys next week. So have a good rest of the weekend, right? Or have a good rest of the Sunday. Have sweet dreams or have sweet daydreams. And I will see you guys next time, okay? Bye. Bye, guys. I need to go before you guys keep me here for another hour. Bye, guys. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Sweet daydreams. Bye.